Hey Lima, how's it going?
Lima bean.
Are you a Lima bean, Lima?
No offense, but I don't like lima beans if that's what you're named after.
You don't like many things.
I
You're
really
just
don't like lima beans.
you're
I don't
just
like
a
beans.
soulless, heartless creature.
No, I just don't like beans. It's strictly like a texture thing for me.
I was just thank God I don't like it either.
Look at my new skin that it gave me in my loot box.
Hmm. That is a skin.
Yeah, it's pretty horrible.
I prefer Cammy for her.
I don't have Kami.
Cammy? You don't have Cammy?
No, I don't have Kami. What
Alright,
other skins do I have for her?
body tea?
Oh, I have I have this one.
Hmm.
This one's also pretty horrible. What about...
I think we're going to be
Oh,
on the
God.
alt accounts today helping Cookie out with some comp over here, just having fun, helping her get better.
This one's really horrible too.
I don't like this one. The other two are kind of like, eh, they're okay. But I don't think I like
I
this
actually-
one.
No, I actually don't like this one. I don't like any of the other ones either.
I prefer Cammy though. I have Cammy on my main account, and that's just the one I go with now.
Um,
Well, I guess I also like Captain LaCroix, or whatever.
Yeah.
I like that one too.
I have this one on most of the time, Kerrigan.
Kerrigan? Yeah, Kerrigan's also pretty good.
Engage without mercy. Hey, now we're talking.
We gotta fix this crosshair. I love that I keep forgetting that the crosshair on your alt here is a square.
Yeah, I like how we have to fix it. I'm like, I didn't make it that.
I don't remember whatever this
You
thing.
made it like that.
I had to be trolling or something because this is horrible.
Yeah, you were. You were like, look at this awesome crosshair. I was like, what the hell is this?
Let's make a heart. Wait a minute. Yo. Got a heart now.
What's up?
Usually use a tiny dot and then the reticle at like 5%. Oh, so you do like the little, basically like the dot inside the dot kind of thing, right?
Hey there.
Or the
Like a
dot
dot
inside the
of the
circle.
circle.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I just have a little crosshair though, instead of a circle. That's what I have on Ana. The little dot in the circle.
Yeah.
Goddess is here.
Yeah. I guess I have different crosshairs on different accounts. My main account, I just do, I've changed it a little bit. Sometimes I do either just a regular small cross, or I do like a cross with like a little gap in the middle. Sometimes I'll do the line. The line feels like it can be a good thing from like a psychological standpoint for me with Kiriko. Not necessarily for lining up my shots, but for reminding myself to kind of like keep things at head level. And use more AD whenever I feel like I'm getting sloppy with things. But that's really the only time I really use the line is if I feel like I'm getting really lazy with mechanics and stuff. You can barely see the other one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hi.
Yeah, I get that. I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen quite a few people do it.
Hey there. Hi.
Cookie, that new short, by the way, is wonderful.
Get yourself killed.
I know, I'm such a delight.
You are such a delight.
I thought this would be hard.
That's why I'm the favorite to be on the streams.
Well, I never said I have favorites.
But you've never denied it. And I'm only the one who's on the streams mostly because Ben doesn't play Overwatch anymore. Otherwise, Ben would probably be the.
Ben's working today anyway, so he couldn't be on if he wanted to be.
Yeah, and Ben has a job.
Yeah, Ben has a life. Yeah.
I also have a job, but I don't work full time.
You got those favorites? I don't have favorites. I never
I'm
pick
his favorite.
favorites.
I'm on fire. What's up? Hey.
It's okay. I'm his favorite.
Lima,
He's
were you
just too embarrassed to admit it.
were you here the other day when Gabs and Cookie here were both going at it
Oh,
during Marvel
Lucas talked
Rivals?
to me. Lucas talked to me about that at work today. He was like, I felt like I was being attacked, and I wasn't even there to defend myself.
Looks just like, nah, I'm a favorite.
I was like, that's what you get for not being there. And he was like, yeah, you're right. I was in the middle of Iowa.
I feel like I'm being attacked and I wasn't even there.
I wasn't even there to defend myself.
I feel all warm inside.
Yeah, it was
No, you
so
were
funny,
not.
dude. It was so funny.
That's his fault.
That's the spot. What's up?
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Nightbot, for posting those links for me. There's a link to the new short. Speaking of the new short earlier. Yeah, it was so funny. I'm still stuck on the part, though, where, what, like 2 weeks ago? I think it was Nate that said he was like 8th in line for my inheritance, and I was like, what now?
That was weeks ago.
That was 2 weeks ago. That
No,
was,
it wasn't. It
Yeah, it
feels like it
was.
was longer than that.
yeah, it was 2 weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't do
my
Overwatch
God.
last week. So I had been 2 weeks ago, because it was the last Overwatch stream we did.
Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because I didn't do any
I just
streams
don't
last
remember.
week that weren't Tears of the Kingdom or Rivals. Because I did Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I did Rivals on Saturday. It just feels longer because I've been spacing on my streams in a weird way this last couple of weeks.
Hi.
Double kill.
Konnichiwa. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Double kill.
Are we queuing?
Triple kill.
Now I'm having fun.
I'm messing with senses and stuff on this account. Feels weird. Whereas, I hate that they moved
haven't-
everything around.
I haven't been on them.
What's up?
I haven't been
No,
on
it-
email recently.
It's my normal sense and stuff. It just feels odd.
You feel odd.
You feel odd. But how do you know that? Can you feel
Oh.
me? Mm-hmm. Yeah?
The ledge is right there. Careful.
What about the ledge being right here?
Yeah. Not that ledge. I wasn't even over there.
Which ledge were we talking about?
This one.
Oh. I'm off the wrong one again.
You're stupid.
I am stupid.
Underestimated me.
I did a flip.
No! I was trying to get over there.
So, Lima, what do you think of the character changes coming?
Oh, bitch.
Probably next season, I would assume, with her Suzu.
We're cooked. We're cooked, fam.
Cooked. What do you think, Cookie?
I think we're cooked.
I think we're cooked. I think it's interesting
I-
to hear everybody's thoughts and stuff, especially depending on ranks and everything, right? Because it's also sometimes people have different opinions based off of what rank they're in. You know, sort of like Mercy, right? Where higher ranks people don't like Mercy because she's the worst support in the game, where lower ranks don't like Mercy because they think she's super, super strong, right? But I think it's definitely interesting to get everybody's opinions depending on that stuff.
I think
too.
it's hard though because I think I'm an anomaly because you've trained me in basically like not like I think you definitely have had an impact on my opinion on things for sure.
Oh, hopefully not a bad one.
No, I just agree with a lot of your opinions.
Oh,
But again, it could also just be the fact that you basically coached me from From the bottom, and now we're here.
Quite literally with
Yeah.
bronze 5 over there, from bronze 5 to diamond, and now trying to get back to diamond.
Yeah. But I think I have more of a mentality of a diamond player-ish.
Some days, depends on the day.
Okay, well, it depends if I've been doing things or not. And it depends on what things I've been doing.
Lima
That's
says,
the real kicker.
it's not like I'll stop playing or having fun with her. It's so Jover.
No,
Yeah,
it's Jover.
I
It's
wonder.
It's Jover. She's gonna be so useless.
I don't know. I guess I feel like how to put things into words with it, because of course there's some arguments to be had with things. But I feel
have
like,
my argument.
I mean, we can look at it as like Kiri versus Bap, right? Suzu currently, in this current time period, has invulnerability on it, where Bap's lamp is invincibility, with the difference being invulnerability is the phase, where invincibility is not phase, right? But Bap's lamp also has a health bar, and depending on where you place it, can't be destroyed if the Bap player is smart enough, right? Without overextending or anything else. So you could essentially give your team 5 free seconds of invincibility, whereas Suzu is less than half a second, and then it's just gone, right? And then I guess you could also make the argument, but the healing, and it's not that hard to heal with the BAP lamp there. I mean, you got plenty of time to shoot a grenade and then just go right back to DPSing. You also have the perks where BAP can literally turn his shoulder turret and to make it an active ability. So whenever he uses his lamp, it auto heals things for him. So he can just do damage again. It's just, I don't know. Like, I feel like you're pretty much almost killing Suzu at that point. And I get that Suzu's also has a big focus on cleanse, which is, yeah, that's cool, but it's still on a 15-second cooldown. So are you just going to shorten the cooldown of it? Then if you shorten the cooldown of it, good luck ever playing Kiri anymore. Because they've added so many abilities in the game now that you need to cleanse, that people are just going to ban Kiri all the time, and then you're never going to get the player. I also
wanted Widow gone.
don't like that they're trying to turn her into a heal bot essentially as well. Barely touch comp, but listen to people and streamers just yap about comp pro strats. If I go play comp, I realize none of it's very applicable. Well, if you ever want coaching sometime, Lima, I do coach, and I can show you how you can be a true DPS Kiriko. Although I won't be doing much of that today because Cookie's got to earn her rank ups here. So my goal is to not take over a lobby. We're just kind of playing, talking, having fun while Cookie's learning. But if you would ever like some time, I can show you how to play a
I get bored
true
playing comp by myself.
DPS Kiri. You know, the way she's supposed to be played, not this whole heal bot crap that they're trying to turn her into.
3, 2, 1.
I wanted Widow gone radiant.
She'll be okay. Might
Bruh.
not be okay.
Dude, are you serious?
Feels good, huh? Hey,
Who's over there?
keep an eye out.
There's a ball diving you.
Yep, I know.
I think this is going to be a big matchup for Kiriko. It's going to be shifted a little bit when cleansing knockbacks and things like that goes away next season, is cleansing ball slams and everything. Because the big reason why you want to cleanse that when you're fighting ball is because of the value of the displacement he can give his team. And right now, whenever you cleanse that, you kind of take that away and then make it harder for him to follow up on that.
Are you serious? The one time we don't ban the 146 level Widow?
Time to try again.
You got it.
Bruh.
You got it. You need Kiri?
No.
What in the world? Speaking of Kiri things, wall climb here. Blizzard, can we finally please fix that after 22, 23 seasons?
Carried on the wind. We're outnumbered. I'm with you.
Alright, wall climb. He's got sights.
Yep.
There's a Junkrat walking around over here.
Yep, I know.
What is wall climb? Alright, that was kind of a skill check on that ball's part. What the heck was that, man? You should never win a 1v1 like that against the ball.
There's a
Lucky
widow over here.
sometime. Also, do you know how many times I've died because I've tried to wall climb out somewhere and just fucking fell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like at this point, Kiri main should just boycott. No more Kiri skins until we can fix all of her bugs. Her TP, her wall climb, her everything. Save Kiri, fix Kiri, fix wall climb.
To get clever.
Well, and the wall climb thing isn't even exclusive to Kiri. Hanzo and Genji also have those issues. We should give Mizuki a wall climb too. Mizuki's a fake Japanese because he can't wall climb. I think Kazert's more Japanese than he is.
Payload has reached.
Hashtag save Kiri. Yep, exactly. Save Kiri.
Done playing around. What's up? Konnichiwa. Enemy here. They're pushing the payload. Stop them. They're attacking me.
If I outsnipe this widow from over here, I want you to bet she's going to complain about how Kiri broken hero because outsniped a one-shot hero. When realistically speaking, you should never take a duel there with the widow. But
Eyes on a target.
that was a perfect example of what not to do. Bye, Cookie.
Well, that wasn't called for.
There's not much I can do here. I don't entirely know what to do here.
Are you saving your sleeps for him when he's coming up to you, or are you just using him for games?
I was gonna use him on the widow, but it was before he even dove me.
Use them on the ball. Play LOS from the widow, so she can't see you, right? Save your sleeps for the ball. Otherwise, the ball's gonna keep bullying you over and over again. You don't have to fight him, just save your sleeps for him. But when the widow is bad, you can put a couple kunai in her direction at head level. The dopamine hit of dinking her in the head is so good. It is. But I mean, in that sense, I was more so making fun of the amount of people who are like, Kiri's broken because she's 2 or 3 tapping me across the whole map. And I'm like, if you're getting 2 or 3 shot from a Kiri, losing a sniper duel when you can one-shot her, that sounds like a you issue. Your cover is terrible if you're getting out-sniped by a Kiriko. Like, I'll see players from bronze all the way through champion, like, Kiri broken, Kiri LP, she beat me in a sniper duel. Oh, why'd you peek her? Why'd you
Doesn't
peek?
that fall off?
yeah, why'd you peek the Kiri? Why didn't you just reposition somewhere else and shoot from somewhere else? Why did you peek her? That's not a Kiri being OP issue, that's a you not using your brain issue.
Sniper, go get shot.
Oh, I missed.
Look,
Guys,
you had a health pack,
guys.
and I got
he's
a
on
Moira.
He's on the
He's on the payload, yeah. Alright, everyone's got it. She cooking. She's being cooked. She cooking again.
The spring flows anew.
Honestly, I think I'd be a little more okay with the do changes for next
I'm stuck.
season if they like
What am I stuck on?
if they a wall. If they gave me back like Suzu Boop as a perk or something to have some displacement if I time my Suzu properly instead of me getting thrown across the map. You know what I mean?
Complete.
And I'd also be fine if they nerfed her healing Afuda to give me back my EP stuff that I had before that nobody ever asked to be nerfed.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I think they should fix wall climb, revert the healing changes that they've been doing this season and last season. Give her cleanse on TP back as well as her range. So that way her marker for her Fuda is also lined up again as well. And then if you want to take away the phasing from Suzu, give me boops back on my Suzu, even if it's as a perk. So that way I can be rewarded for timing my Suzu properly. So instead of me getting displaced, it could be the enemy. You know? Like, let me actually play as the DPS healer hybrid that I am, not be a heal bot.
Secret from the clan.
Indeed. He was forbidden from crafting more anima avatars after forging our dragons.
Why? He used them to help people.
The scenes that haunt my memory prove otherwise.
That was a sad one.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed.
What's up?
That's like a, looks like a 1 out of 10.
Everyone in this lobby, by the way, I'm just looking at everyone's accounts just because I'm curious. Everyone has like well over 1,000 hours in comp
Escort the payload.
compared to everyone who's like well over 1,000 hours in quick play.
Yeah.
Got one here.
See how I'm repeaking this Widow? That is something you don't do. If you're actually using a brain.
Be careful, Shimada.
These jetpack cats dodge my kunai as they fly at them. Yeah. Gary's kunai hitbox isn't as big as people try to make it out to be either.
They're targeting me. Konnichiwa.
They're her pre-season 9 kunai again. I actually thought season 9 hurt Kiri a lot. Season 9 was a huge nerf to her. Because when they made her kunai bigger, it made her headshots super inconsistent. And then it was really hard to get crits with her consistently and actually do what you wanted to do with her. And people still complain! Her body shot damage was about the same amount of damage as the melee back then, and people still complained!
Time. Hey there. Hey. Hi.
Hi, Bronze Kitsune. Welcome in. How's it going? It's funny. People complain about Kiri to a point of... Come on, please don't let me kill you there. Please don't. Yep, you want to peek it again? Let's go.
Soothing your wounds.
Okay. Are you going to peek it a 5th time, Widow? Nope. Alright. She learned that she
Have we
can
learned to
move.
listen?
Oh my goodness. A Widow learns she can move. Not bad, not bad. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's going to be a sad day for us
Junkrat,
Kiri
there's one.
mates when next season rolls around. I do not want to go in there if there's a Junkrat in there.
I had him slept.
Kiri
Anti.
could do 0 damage and people still complain that she's too OP. Exactly. Kiri is like one of the most interesting video game characters I've seen with probably within the last 10 years, in the sense of she's either like the most loved character I've ever seen and the most hated at the same time. But a lot of the people that hate her don't really have a reason for hating her outside of complaining just to complain. Charge your shot. Charge your shot. Nope, bye-bye. Nice shot on the Widow. Keyboard stopped working. Alright, there we go. Now I can move again. That was a terrible Suzu on my part. Widow's back, by the way. Watch your head.
Hey there.
Yep.
Sniper, don't get shot. Enemy here. Enemy here.
Oh, that Suzu didn't work. That was cool.
Oh, hell no.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Hello over there. Goodbye, Hanzo.
Oh,
Draw strength from nature.
Wall climb. Wall climb. Alright, wall climb. We're gonna fox this. And Hog's gonna get stolen. That's a nano. I'm gonna go with Honoron over here. Alright, cool. I don't want to get the kills on everything. Ah, frick. Honoron, please kill the Life Weaver. I don't want to kill him. We need to heal by. Oh. Oh. Bye, Honoron. Bye.
They're getting off of Widow. They're on
Hey,
Soldier.
hey, White Wolf, how's it going? How are you doing today?
Be careful, Shimada.
That's the best part. What did I just watch? Well, Bronskitsune, what we were talking about right before you joined in, we were talking about if we took the Curie nerfs next season. At least I would be okay, you know. I guess it'd be interesting to see what everybody else thinks, but I'd be okay with no phasing on cleanse as long as we give Curie back her TP stuff and give us Suzu Boots back to make up for the loss of a fundamental part of her kit that she's had for the last 20 something seasons, 22 seasons, almost 23. Also, nerf her healing back to the way it was like 2 seasons ago and give me my TP stuff back.
They're back on Widow, but a different Widow.
Okay. We just walk up in Widow's face and see if she does anything. Hear me. Hear me. I'm crouch walking at you. What do you do? What are you going to do?
Seconder Windy is now following.
Oh, you're gonna go May and
Getting
freeze
off
me.
a Roadhog.
Welcome in.
That
Thank you
also
for
is
the
a
follow.
like level 100 and something May, by the way. Winston.
Well, just goes to show you that time played does not equate to getting better. Getting better is practicing the right things when you're in the right mindset to do so. And getting better at those things that you practice. We're gonna fox this. This is still winnable fight even without our Zarya. Go DPS! Kill!
There's a May over here.
I'm coming. Chris doesn't ever kick any fair like with any heroes, but people hate her and complain about her for the sake of hating on her. She's like a collective punching bag. Yeah, that's pretty much what she is. Like most people that hate on her don't actually like I've actually tried to sit down with some people who hate her. And I'm still willing to sit down with like people who hate her and talk with them like, why do you hate her? You know, like what are some things you hate about her? What are some things you don't hate about her, right? And then like most of those people, when I talk with them, don't have like
I have a May on me.
an actual reason for hating her. They just want her code to be deleted from the game. Like they just don't want her to exist in the game. They're like, we just hate her. And I was like, but why? And they're like, because we do. She exists. And I'm like, okay, but what about Baptiste? You know, or other heroes, you know. Why do I complain about them? Or Sojourn, who's literally just a better Widowmaker? Why do we gotta complain about Curie all the time? Why does everybody gotta complain? Why can't people ever say what they're grateful for? Bye, Zar.
That feels better. I'm with you.
Oh, that was a terrible Suzu. What was that Suzu? He didn't even need it. He might need it though if he keeps walking around in the open. Do you have a Nino? Do
Nope.
not. I think this might be GG.
Okay, we're just gonna.
There's no way to touch that. That's alright though. Oh well. That's so true. Friends with 10 times my hours that can't make it out of bronze. Well, if they need any help or any coaching and all, feel free to send it my way. I'd be happy to help them out of bronze there. Because Overwatch players would
welcome,
rather
Zarya.
blame anyone but themselves, and if that means going on a bandwagon, then they'll do it. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's just like that's a normal human thing too. You know, like if you make a mistake, how many people like want to
Radiant, stop
actively
yapping and
admit that
take us
they're wrong?
out of this.
Yeah. But how many people want to actively admit that they're wrong? Like nobody wants to be wrong. I mean, it's so much easier to just blame other people than it is to say, "Hey, I messed up," you know? But if people don't essentially humble themselves, right? They're not going to get anywhere. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's a
You
team-based
must look
game.
inwards.
So of course you can have some games every now and then where if you lose, like yeah, maybe your teammate had a bad game. Maybe he messed up when it was neck and neck or whatever, right? Like it happens. You know, it's a team-based game. It happens. You're not going to win every game. You're not going to lose every game, you know? But if you're not ranking up and you're just like hard stuck in a very specific place, right? Like in this example, like your friends in bronze, well, it's probably not really your teammates anymore at that point. If you play 100 games out of the season and you're still hard stuck, you know, bronze 5 or, you know, silver 4 or whatever, and you just don't go anywhere out of that 100 games, you're probably doing something wrong on a consistent basis. I don't go the gender sexism route often, but what I hear often is we don't need yet another cute Asian young girl. I don't understand that. I'm like, it's a video game character at the end of the day. You know, well, speaking of Kiriko, yeah. This is the most I've ever seen Kiri get banned this season. In my first week of the season, I saw Kiri getting banned more in the first couple of days than I have in every other season combined since the whole ban system became a thing. It's funny, we turned Kiri into a heal bot, and she gets banned more. Crazy.
It's gonna be a roadhog.
That's okay. Do you sell aim?
Or...
I can sell better things than just aim. Even people with an aimbot get hard stuck.
My own fate.
I was gonna say something, but never mind.
The regions of Earth are so
I keep it
varied,
PG.
but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Want to do some headshot only duels? You help with Mikey for a bit, but they kind of stopped caring.
Anyone needs a pep talk, just say the word.
I mean, I'd be happy to duel anybody sometime off stream if they need help with things.
5, 4, 3,
It's scary.
1. Initial flashpoint.
Get nerfed yet her ban increased? Yeah. Well, part of that is because she can farm Kitsune Russian Alpha heal botting, which is so stupid that we introduce... Let's make the DPS healing reduction passive a global passive. Oh my goodness, I need to change the sense on this account for Mizuki. What in the world? I cannot turn. But let's introduce an anti-heal global passive for anytime somebody gets sneezed on. And then, to help our supports with that, let's buff healing further. Why are we going to have a passive? We're just going to buff healing. I cannot control my mouse right now. You know what I mean? Like, why are we gonna have this passive if we're just gonna buff healing anyway? Because now all of a sudden everybody's healing's too low? Hello? But now we've buffed Kiri's healing to a point, at least stats-wise. It might not feel great in the moment, but stats-wise, she can get so much healing that you're just farming Kitsune Rush.
No sleep dart.
Why is your sensitivity so low? I'm getting a workout trying to turn. It is so low for me. That's so funny. I'm getting a workout over here, just trying to turn.
Radiant!
I'm getting a workout. Hold on.
I came to you for healing and then you just ignored me!
Oh, I gave you my hats. Mizuki's not gonna heal very much.
Hat.
Oh, well. We can get you a hat then. We can go to the store and get you one.
I don't want a hat. I have an awkward shaped head. I don't do hats, Radiant.
Hold on, I need to go AFK for a second. Hang on. Hang on, we need to look at the sensitivity settings here. Alright. Oh my goodness, that was a workout. I'm gonna put my ult here.
Both DPS behind us.
That's fine. Keep walking forward.
I need help. 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 Ow.
Bye. Try to do it with so many people. Yeah. Well, if you want, you're always welcome to hang out with people in my server and do Curie duels whenever people are able to. It will sort of get more value out of heal, which then in turn means you miss more out of value from DPSing. Oh yeah, that's the whole point though. When you're missing value out of the DPSing for the DPS healing hybrid character, then what the heck is the point of being called the DPS healer hybrid? We're kind of forgetting the whole DPS aspect of her. Yo, that was the best Ray.
I need you to stop yapping for like 2 seconds. Holy.
That was the best Ray.
I can't hear myself think with you talking.
I'm getting bullied.
Good.
I'm fighting myself on adjusting the different sensitivities.
Behind us.
That's like she's
I'm gonna
over
go help
here.
DPS. No, it's over here.
I'll catch up on what you guys said in just a second here. There's a cast above me.
Oh, she's just spawn camping.
Bye bye.
I just got baited by our DPS.
Haven't. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Owie.
Goodbye.
Walls are OP. I got stuck on the little door frame there. That was funny. You want to play cheat game
Oh,
at
hell no.
100 cents? I've done that before. I did that with Reinhardt.
Dude.
Bye. Do you remember the TTV 100 cents Reinhardt thing?
Yeah.
We actually want games to be doing that.
We did.
We shouldn't have, but we did.
Their Echo is just spawn camping.
Yeah, one friend swing at you on cat. You just used your flight. Cast down. I don't really play Mizuki that often. Does Quickstep also affect himself, or is it just allies within the remedy getting the speed boost?
No clue. I don't play Mizuki either.
I only play him every now and then, so I don't really play him enough to actually look into that. Probably should. I think it's just his allies, but I don't know if he actually gets it or not, because I've heard mixed things.
Orbital ray is not ready yet.
We're gonna be going around top here. I have a Cassidy chasing me.
He's dead now.
Thank you.
Hey, Echo. There's a wall there. It's an invisible wall, Echo. Well, now you guys know. If anybody didn't know, there's an invisible wall right there. You cannot go around the outsides of the map over there.
What do you mean?
There's an invisible wall out here, so you can't go around the map.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Secured. Next, flashpoint.
Yo.
Temple.
See you at the next
To
point.
be honest, people should switch from saying busted to very useful. None of her stuff gets outside of
No.
her kunai OP to me. Yeah, well, she's not that crazy OP. Like, her kit is still strong. The idea of her is still strong, but it's not crazy overpowered. It's just people who refuse to get better wanting a reason to cry about things.
Change my mind.
I think it's a lost fight.
No, it's not. Both their supports are down.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, it was just their Soj and or their Cass and their Echo.
Hey. What's up?
Wasn't in lost until you said it was.
Ah, that's right. Mizuki does not have cleanse on his shift.
I won't let the spirit go.
Step right up.
That's a choice.
Step right up.
Hey.
There's a cast chasing me.
Yep.
What's up?
Gary should teach Mizuki to wall climb. She should. That'd be so funny if they actually fit that in as a lore thing. Like, give Mizuki a buff in game. Wall climb. Lore, Kiri taught him. Mizuki's a fake Japanese. Oh, I'm dead. Bro doesn't know how to wall climb.
It's a bad omen.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sierra.
Isn't he half chip? I don't actually know.
Defeat.
Sorry about the echo.
Yeah, it's fine.
Play of the game.
I don't know what all Mizuki is.
I'm surprised you don't play more of him.
That's because I just prefer Kiri. Kiri's just the best. She's obviously the most precious.
Shut up. There's a reason she gets banned, which is a stupid reason, but
I was gonna say, she's getting banned more now after being nerfed to hell
I
than
was
she
gonna say,
did
you're
before
telling
she
me-
got
you're
nerfed.
You're telling me that people ban Kiriko over Mei? Unheard of. Also, that's so stupid. Mei is so annoying.
Sojourn.
And she's usually pretty useless too, because if anything, she helps the enemy team more than her own team.
Just wait till you see her on her bike. Guys, don't worry.
I-
Even though we're going to get nerfed even further next season, they're going to sell us more skins. We just have to shell out another $60. It's okay. We still win.
It's a win-win.
We still win. We get nerfed
She
to
may be
hell and we
unplayable.
lose $60, but at least we look cute.
She may be unplayable, but she'll be unplayable, but with a bajillion skins. Pick your poison.
That's why I've always said Kiri's perfect for gambling addicts. You know, you're still losing money every season. You're never sure if your abilities are going to work or not. But at least you look cute while you're doing everything.
Select.
And everybody hates you.
Well, everybody wants a Kiri on their team, but everybody hates Kiri at the same time.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
You're wanting Hog and Diva? Okay. I can do that.
I don't know who else is really annoying on this.
I'd say
Soj.
if you're unsure, just Soj. Soj in general.
Unsure Soj.
Yeah, unsure. Sojourn. Just get Soj out of here. Why does nobody ever talk about Sojourn either? I mean,
I don't understand.
She is way more fundamentally
She's
broken
busted.
than Kiriko is.
Traveling
Okay.
to Hall.
Poor Kiri's catching strays.
Can liquor?
Get a Kiri ban, the enemy team went on a Zen and our tank raged and left. Pretty much how it goes. But they'll wait to leave until after the first team fight's over. So that way you guys still have to get your MMR taken away from you and and everything else. They're willing to take the ban, but they want to drag everybody else down with them.
If I'm going down, you're coming down with me.
It's like, I hate Kiriko. Kiri gets banned.
Oh, this
Why
person-
don't we have a Kiri? Because you freaking banned her.
Speaking of May, this person is toxic AF because they have a level 1 endorsement.
Oh, lovely.
That means nobody likes them. Or they've just gotten reported a bunch of times and they're con banned.
What's up?
Hey look, it's Street Pig and Junkenstein again.
I don't want to go around right here. I want to wait a second. You're good to go there. I'm not there. I'm taking the other way around.
Well, I can't.
Did they just
Owie.
deflect into you?
Probably. You know, for a master damage, I am not impressed.
Well, do you remember when I told you Masters is
Quote
like
unquote.
probably the weirdest rank in the
Right, I
game?
said, I mean quote unquote. Go right up.
Yo, wall climb worked. Arnon has no abilities.
Yeah, because she used them all on me.
Yep.
Minor perk unlocked.
Wall climb.
Hi.
They say go Lifeweaver. He's got it cleansed and they have Ana Zen. You don't say. Yeah, well, Lifeweaver's cleansed on a longer cooldown.
Under my protection.
I believe. Isn't life grip like 18 seconds?
I was gonna say, it's quite a long cooldown.
Enemy over here.
Wall climb.
Oh, wait.
Wall climb. We'll continue rush this.
I need help. Or not.
You traded with Anron. I was locked on 1v1 with her. Alright, Hazard. Let me heal myself off of you.
I don't really feel like I'm getting any better at Radiant. I feel like I don't get to play the game. Or I haven't gotten to play the game.
Alright, do you want to look at some of your bots here?
No, not really, because they'll just piss me off.
Okay, we'll look at them later when you're feeling better.
Over there. I see an enemy. What's up?
Single targets here? Yeah, exactly. Hey Glitch, how's it going?
Hi. What's up? Like a gentle rain. I see an enemy.
I was gonna say, if you're dead there, you're kind of dead. I just used my resources for that. Oh, nice sleep. Oh, we're dead.
Doesn't matter.
We got a blade out of him. And we got the 98. I'll take that.
Ready to start a blizzard.
Lifeweaver is just bad. Yeah. Poor Lifeweaver. He needs a rework. So does Mercy. Mercy also needs a rework. He's more fair than Kiriko because he's the second worst support in the game. So people don't care.
Yeah, that's why people don't ban him. It's because he's not annoying and he doesn't. Nobody likes him.
Man, people don't care about him because he's useless. So they're like, let's complain about every other support. People just want supports to be heal bots. If I wanted to be a heal bot, I'd go play an MMO. Stay behind me here. Watch out. Oh, never mind, we're good. I was about to say, watch out for the alpha, we're good.
Score 1-0.
Why did this person play? Huh?
What?
Oh, never mind.
Quick on our feet. Hard to defeat.
I already looked familiar, but I guess they weren't on our team last game.
Fiery?
You're up, Raj.
Yeah,
Fiery was our
Oh.
tank 2 games ago, was the diva.
you're right.
On Route 626.
And then Grantula.
Hey.
5,
Were they on our team last match?
3,
No, 2 matches again.
1. Round 2.
Alright,
Capture the objective.
are you good in position here? Where are you going? Are you going right or left?
I'll go left if you're gonna go right.
Okay, cool.
What's up?
Talk me through what you're doing.
Doing damage. Rig down. Reloading.
That feels better.
Well, I can't heal you when you're up and when you fly out of the way.
No dash on Genji.
Soothing your wounds.
I played her
Genji's
until
coming
recently. Her
around
gameplay
here.
is the best. She is the best. Come on, run. Let me know if Genji comes to you, though. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall again.
He's over here.
Coming.
Looking a little burned out.
He's kind of just poking and leaving.
That's fine. I think he's afraid to commit because he doesn't know if he has that sleep dart. Here, you know TP.
Enemy spotted.
Wow, I missed all of that. That's terrible. That comes with slowing down your shots and actually thinking and having a purpose behind every shot, or just don't shoot. It's okay though. We still got the Kiriko.
Oh, our Farah killed herself with her ult. What do you mean no? You ulted right in their face and died.
Wasn't prepared for that much fight. Yeah.
They were also shielded off, so I couldn't deal with it.
There we go.
I ain't going in there.
Aim slow. I'm gonna steal this health pack so they can't have it. No dash. Oh! You
I
just
slipped the ram.
Bye.
Farah?
I mean, Kiri's still really fun. There's still a lot of pluses to Kiri. It doesn't always have to be negative. I think it's okay though to be frustrated. I think it's valid to be frustrated right now with what they're trying to do to her. That's very valid. Like, if Kiri wasn't fun in general, I wouldn't be playing this game anymore. She's still fun. So there's Shrink.
See, that time you don't do it that close, because otherwise then you won't die. Oh!
I got you. Genji's no dash.
Okay.
There you go. Was that tech around better for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whee.
Just you need to think a little bit more. Get out of your head.
Yeah.
You got it.
Play of the game.
Yo!
Oh.
I don't know what I did here. Oh, I guess it just lured everybody away from our hazard. Woohoo! Play of the game!
Okay, tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah. We won one. Woohoo.
You're
My
okay.
soul is dying.
You're okay. You'll be okay. We need you to talk me through things. That way you can get your active thought
I
process
can't
going.
talk you through things when you're just yapping the entire time.
That's why I said we're going to change that a little bit. During the games, we're going to have you talk me through things. Oh, look at this spray! This is awesome.
What spray?
Gary's dev art. Bleh. Too bad this isn't my account, but
We share it.
shh, we don't share accounts because that's against TOS.
We don't share accounts.
We totally don't share accounts. I would never break Blizzard's TOS, never.
I
Yeah,
don't even know what Blizzard is.
I think
What's
there's
sharing?
what's sharing. I don't know what sharing is. Kiri's still fun though. Like, but I
I'm
still
an only child. I don't get to share.
think it's valid for you guys to be frustrated though with a lot of what's going on with her. But like I said before, a lot of it's just kind of like pandering. Because at the end of the day, Blizzard's a business. You know, people are going to keep screaming, kicking, wailing, whatever. Blizzard's going to bend the knee to people who are just acting like children, essentially, right? And the only way to do something about that is money. Money talks at the end of the day with the business. If Kiri mains, and then also Mercy players, a lot of Mercy players play Kiri too, right? If people just keep buying skins and Blizzard's making a profit for that, then why not also pander to people who are complaining until Kiri is going to be a spectator? You know, like why not listen to both? Because if we're still going to get money, then we don't lose anymore as a company. So that's why I'm like, well, if Kiri mains actually want something to be done, then you kind of got to fight back, and not necessarily in a way. You don't want to do like a support strike like Rivals players. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go and intentionally throw your games. You know, don't go acting like a child screaming at Blizzard either, or death threats or anything else. That's not a solution for anything. That's just awful. You know, at the end of the day, money talks, and if they're not going to change
Blizzard's a
anything, then
business.
hit them. Hit them where it hurts with their money, right? Just don't buy skins. Like straight up, just boycott until they do something about helping Kiri.
Radiant, we have Pengu on our team.
Bingu.
You don't know who Pengu is?
No.
Oh. Oh. Who did
Select
this?
your hero.
I hope your pillow is warm tonight.
Choose heroes to ban.
No more Suzu. F you. No, we may as well copy Cookie here with bans.
Hey, everybody else is.
It's because you're just the best.
Well, we got 2 with my 3.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Maybe we should unqueue for a little bit so we don't get paired up with Street Pig again.
Street pig.
It's the same DPS and same tank that have been queuing together this entire time. That's who our tank was last game. Hey,
Nope.
Scoundrel was our Farah who barraged at like 2 feet in front of them and died immediately.
The Master's May who swapped the Farah and barraged herself in the face.
Yeah.
No 4th ban, that's rare. Yeah. It's a max of 2 per roll.
So, how'd you pull all this heist?
So they must have messed up their own one.
And
Could have been that, or maybe we just didn't ban anything outside of DPS. And
I banned Diva. We did
No.
Diva and Widow.
But that's what I was saying. Diva, Widow, and then the people
I
that
did
are
Tracer.
second DPS, we have 2 DPS banned. It's 1 for us and 1 for them, which means we didn't pick a second pick that wasn't the DPS. If that makes any sense.
Kind of.
Like, we could have picked Hazard, and then Hazard would have gotten banned. Because there's already 2 DPS total that got banned, and you can only have a max of 2 per roll being banned. Oh, I'm gonna miss that phasing when that goes away next season. That Suzu is nice. And we're not gonna have that anymore.
Beef rat. And I like pans.
Alright, go play the game. Go have fun. Talk me through what you're doing. This
Trying
is
to
some
figure out
map
where
we
to stand.
reviewed, right?
Yes.
You see our-
Roadhog? Yeah, I can see where he's going.
Yep. If you can't
I
see
just
him
don't
anymore,
really
let me
I can't see him anymore.
know. Okay, well,
Oh, goodbye, world.
bye.
This payload cucked me.
I saw that.
Are you serious? What the fuck? I don't care if I'm straying on stream. What the fuck, bro?
Careful, Cookie. I hear from Mr. PJ that works at Blizzard that dropping the F-bomb even once is a
Who the
true
fuck is
credible
PJ?
offense. Blizzard customer support, okay? We
Fuck
don't
those guys.
disrespect PJ if we're on Twitter.
I don't care.
Dude, the kingdom, you're on a
I
journey to
can't
go
see
into the map.
Or tank.
Good luck with your journey. Alright, Hazard, push this. Push this, push this, push this, push this. We're rushing this. We don't need to rush here, but we're rushing anyway.
Oh, hell no.
So we can control the space in here.
So just nanoed. She's down here, though.
It's okay, she missed those shots. Justice is justicing from justice. Hello.
Hello.
they're attacking me. What's up?
Oh, you used to be able to climb over that roof. I think you still can. That was a risky TP. That was really bad. Oh, almost killed that fire though. Wall climb. Wall climb. Wall climb. There we go.
We're going to res with Soj. Oh, hello. I'm the only one on payload.
I'll swap with you. Take high ground.
Soj is in here.
Just back out.
What's up?
Let's go. He's dead. Better enjoy that climb while you still have it. The wall climb? Wall climb's an ability in this game? That sounds so cool.
We haven't had a single DPS ult.
Well, that's
They
unfortunate.
keep swapping. They keep swapping. They won't make up their mind on who they want to play.
That's okay. Just gotta figure out how to play around it. My wall climb itself isn't working, but my ledge grab is. Grenade. Nice sleep.
There's Anna still up here.
Yeah, there is.
She jumped down.
I was just in there.
I don't know where she went, but she jumped down.
She's staggering herself. Kind of letting her live a little bit. Nice stagger.
I have a carry.
That's fine.
No more.
How do
did
you
they have
bait out
before?
that Suzu? Let's see. How to fight Kiri 101. How do you fight a Kiri as on a cookie? Tell us. How do you
Save
bait
your
her
sleep
Suzu?
dart.
Save your sleep dart? What do you do when you sleep somebody? Do you just nade them instantly or do you wait a second? Oh, that
wait a
hazard
second.
just saved their supports.
Hey there. What's up?
You wait for a second. Oh no, I fell.
She slept you, could have killed you 8 times over, but didn't cash on it. Yep, exactly. I'm used to, like, Anna's just instant jumping me, so sometimes when I play here again, it's a surprise when I live. I'm like, oh yeah, I can actually just live here because they're not going to do anything about it. When you lay to sleep, you could shoot nade, shoot punch.
60 seconds remaining.
The Anna combo. The ombo, if you will.
The Ambo.
Onbo. A-N-B-O. A-N-O-B-O.
I don't want to kill everything here. I need to chill out. I need to back up a little bit. I need to play more like I'm actually here. What do I do when I'm actually here? I stand on cart, right? Everybody group up on cart. Everybody group up. Wall climb. Wall climb. Let's try this again. No wall climb. Awesome. Fix Kiri. Save Kiri. Hashtag save Kiri. Fix wall climb. Pretty well, I guess so, yeah. I want to go run at a bastion just for the heck of it. Oh, he's in turret form, even better. Now we charge that. There's some healing for you. Scoundrel left the game. Hopefully he comes back. Let's try
They just walked out.
Do we have Kira Beam on this account?
Probably not.
The best voice line in the whole game.
Oh. Goodbye, goodbye, Sombra. I don't feel bad in this lineup.
Is it a problem with all wall climbs or only hers? She doesn't stick to wall 100% of the time. It's hers, Hanzo's, and Genji's. I don't know if Hazard's
they're
does because
perfect.
I don't really play Hazard. But his
wall
is
climb
also
much shorter.
yeah, his is also much shorter, so less chance of an issue too.
Buckled block.
But wall climb in general is just pretty scuffed right now. See, that's what I'm saying. You know, if Kiri mains are going to boycott, may as well also add in there, fix all of her dang bugs. Fix her TP, fix her wall climb, fix it all. Let her abilities actually work properly.
I'll change that.
I think there's actually a clip somewhere on my channel where I died mid-TP. I wasn't even on the map anymore, and it just registered me as dying. So, like, I TP'd and I was alive when I started my TP, and then when I came out of the TP, my body was just rolling on the ground and I was dead. Like, and I'm like, how did she just die in the middle of her TP? She's not even registered as on the map anymore. And she's just like, all right, I don't want to be here anymore. She just croaked mid TP.
Hey. What's up? Hey there.
I'm gonna stand over here next
Fortune
to this.
teller is EP2. Fortune teller is bugged right now.
Next to this really large. Is this supposed to be a bastion turret? No.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. I haven't actually taken the time to look at it. I'm gonna go be stupid, silly,
They're going this
haha.
way. Reaper in here.
You okay back there?
Yep.
I heard a
There's
Wraith.
a Reaper back here. Never
Not
mind.
anymore. He Wraith.
What's up?
Yeah, we'll go over the fortune teller
Pyromaniac.
bug before our next game.
Hi.
Pyromaniac.
Pyromaniac? I think that's a streamer name.
It is. Pengu! Oh, that's not Pengu. That's our Genji. Pengu's back here.
Genji? Genji.
Oh,
Genji? Genji. Genji. Sorry, I'm not trying to mess you up when you're healing there. Wall climb. I love wall climb. I hear it's an ability. I don't think their lever's coming back.
there's a Zenyatta back there. I avoided their lever, by the way.
Then yeah.
Yeah.
How many was left? Konnichiwa.
Is it yeah?
Maya, Maya, Maya.
Are they just gonna play it out?
I guess so. Oh, okay. Maya.
Make trouble. I am trouble.
Goodbye.
Bye. He told me to die. It's not very nice of him.
What's up?
Maybe I'm doing a little too much, but I haven't seen anybody say anything, so maybe I'm fine. Hold on, I need to burn a Kitsune rush. We're good. Wait, oh, wait. Do you have a nano?
No, I just used it.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I threw away my life and burned an ult, so they shouldn't ever say anything, just in case. Actually, I think I burned 2 Kitsunes.
I'm gonna die. Never mind. Hazard, save me.
The stairs, Cookie. The stairs, the ruins.
I am going through the stairs.
You are going to the stairs. There you go. There's also
I
stairs over
was. I didn't want to go over there. You didn't say which stairs, you just said stairs.
there. I guess that's true. You got me there.
What's up?
Wall climb. Wall climb. Wall climb. Come on. Wall climb. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. It worked. Woohoo! I know I'm being discorded. I'm in a really stupid spot, but they're not punishing me for it. As for skin protests, might be in trouble if they put hydrangea back in the shop. Hydrangea is also in loot boxes, so you won't have to worry about that. You can also try to help manipulate loot boxes to make better
Like
chances for...
if you get the ones that you don't want, buy all the venture skins. Is there Junkrat just laying down over there?
You can use your
What's
like
happening?
hero gallery. Yeah, he's just laying down there. They won't see him. But you can use all your like white coins in the hero gallery on characters that you don't care about as much, on different rarity skins. And then that would make it easier because the system will try, it may not be perfect, but it'll try to prioritize things that you don't already own yet before it gives you duplicates for things you do own. So you can try to manipulate it that way for security stuff.
Konnichiwa.
I also don't think, if Kiri mains actually did decide to boycott,
Hi.
I don't think a Kiri boycott would go on that long before Blizzard would be forced to do something, because if enough players did it, it would actually really hurt them financially, and they would have to do something to kind of answer for that.
What's up?
They did that with Hanzo mains back in Season 9. No TP, no clones. Kiri can die. Hazard can die.
Feels good, huh?
Who else is still up there?
Kiri
Never
down.
mind.
Nice shots. Is there any sell data? People legit think she is 95% of the revenue. I mean, come on, others characters sell skins too. They do, but I would say the characters who probably sell the most. I don't know in what order, but if I had to guess, it would probably be Mercy mains leading, and then after that, probably Kiriko mains, realistically speaking, and then a mix between other ranks, with things like Juno, Reinhardt, Reaper,
Hey there. Hi.
Diva.
Let the kitsune guide you. Hey.
I might have done too much in that game, but I think it's still okay.
I mean, it doesn't help that they had to leave her either.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
Gary, you're insane. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Who?
They're Kiri. They're Kiri. It was like, Kiri, you're insane. You can check out my coaching link here if you want. I'm not gonna say that.
Look at our healing. Oh, never mind.
I can still look at it here. Oh, yeah. I had 21 more points of healing. Ah.
It's not my fault that they turned her into a heal bot.
Oh, man. Ouch.
You started it.
I know.
And I finished it. Bitch.
Only
Sorry.
people that won't bash you is another QQ. Yeah, exactly. Kiri mains are the best, man. They're goofballs. We were talking about Fortune Teller earlier, so hopefully if Q doesn't pop, we can look at the bugs here. Fortune Teller. So sometimes with Fortune Teller, normally if you're not looking at an ally, it's supposed to hold a charge, but it's not holding the charge for my papers, as you can see there. And if you listen close enough, you might not be able to with my music here if you're on Twitch. But there's actually a little sound that you can hear of the papers being released instead of holding. And then sometimes when I hit things with an ally on my screen, the papers will go. And sometimes they won't. Let's see if we can find a... like that. Dude, there only one paper went. Now no paper is going. Now both went. Now one went. One went again. Both went that time. None went. There we go. Yeah, it's changing when I'm looking back. See that? It's not holding the charge that it needs to actually see an ally. There's two cards. There's two. None go. None win again. The Fortune Teller's not working like it's supposed to.
What's up?
My Fuda only released when I respawn. That happens too. Although that one's been happening since Fortune Teller became a thing. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's just a thing it's supposed to do. I think it's supposed to release when there's an ally on your screen in general. So if you hit something and then you die, it's supposed to hold the charge, and then I think if you respawn and there's an ally right there, I think that's when it's set to just go. So I don't think that's really a bug, but it's just throwing away the charge like that. There we go. Now it worked. And now it didn't. Doing this is bugged though. It's supposed to hold that charge if you don't have an ally on your screen.
You know if you're gonna be here for drives or no?
Probably. I guess.
Yay!
Which map do you want?
I did new junk, but I'll go Lijiang. So then we go Lijiang. No!
Well, I heard you say new junk, so I clicked on new junk.
Are you serious?
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
It's
okay.
Flashpoint. We're good. Ooh, we're
I'm
good.
fine. We'll take it. I was gonna be pissed if it was gonna be like Circuit Royale or something.
Yeah. I played that map so many times, dude.
Choose hero bands.
Oh, oh. Poor Granny. That's funny.
Welcome to
Indeed.
Atlas. Prepare
And
for
Jackal.
battle. Select your hero.
My question is this a console player? Because they have a top 500 thingy.
Could be also Stadium.
You can get those for Stadium?
Oh wait, this is the gold one. Probably.
I was gonna say,
Probably a console
I'll
player.
find my own path. Good thing your drop pod had those parachutes. Would have been a right nasty crash without them.
They were my father's design.
Can it just give you like an R button that let you release when you want? It's just a waste button.
R's reload.
Yeah. And R's
for
reload.
most people. For
It
most
kind of makes,
people.
yeah, for most people, Cookie's just a freak of nature.
No, I'm not.
In a good way.
I'm.
Station.
I was gonna say convenient. That's not what I wanted to say.
She's convenient.
I'm resourceful.
I don't know if convenient sounds better or worse than saying you're a freak of
That
nature.
sounds much worse.
I was gonna say. So I tried giving you a compliment, but you're like, no, I'm not. I'm just convenient. Okay. I tried giving you a compliment, and then you're just like, no, I'm gonna insult myself instead.
I fell. I don't really know how. Oh, hello. Where's
I'm
the
gonna
door?
hold this area over here. He's gonna play in my lane. I might need to restart my game after this. My game's doing that little stutter thing again. Oh, like F? I guess it could be.
You almost lost half your health to a skill orb.
I like bringing the skill orbs home. What can I say? The skill orbs just love me, you know? I'm a magnet for them. They know what they want.
Barlow.
No hinder. Wow. There we go. Like, how am I missing all that? Impressive. Yo, I have the anti-air Kiriko. Oh, this stuttering is kind of annoying.
My game was also stuttering there for a little bit.
Okay, so it's not just mine. Maybe it's a server issue.
I don't know. My latency's back to normal, but it was like doing a weird, like, my mouse was doing a weird snappy thing.
Yeah,
I
like
was
a weird
it's not
little,
aimbot, 'cause it's
like a
not
little
snapping to the
jitter.
correct places.
Like a little jitter.
It's like aimbot, but like sabotaging aimbot.
We're gonna enable
Oh,
this
hello,
blade
Ryan.
over here. And he's gonna dash. Probably gonna die here, but that's okay. I traded.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I traded. I was fine with that.
I know, but I always want to save you if I can.
Time to try again.
I guess the thought process for F to release on the extra Fuda, I can understand that, but I feel like it's also more of a natural thing for it to just auto release. So you're not having to press F like every second of the game. Because you're also going to want some hands available for... Oh wow, this stutter there kind of messed up my Suzu.
Goodbye.
That was unfortunate. But, like, if you're just constantly pressing F whenever you're doing damage and stuff, that's also just going to... I feel like it's going to hurt you more than it's going to help you, you know?
Station
Hey there.
lost. Flashpoint. Town.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Hey there.
Well, they used like every ult they had there. They used Rush, they used... What's Moira's ult? Coalescence. They used... Did they use Shatter? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they did. I think they shattered our monkey. I tried to Suzu it, but then my game did that little frame rate thing again, and so I missed my Suzu.
Oh, I can't see Monkey over there.
He's fine.
I feel a warm inside.
I want to be stupid.
Have fun. Throwing Malga.
Draw strength from nature. Konnichiwa. Daijoubu? What's
Let's reposition somewhere.
No fade on Farah. Farah? Hello?
Fire can fade now.
Oh, she busted.
Okay, the solution: nerf Kiri.
The solution to dilution is... Wait, what?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Are you okay?
Depends on what okay means.
I don't know anymore.
The solution is dilution. That's what it was. That's how my professor told me to pass drug tests. Don't ask.
Should I be concerned?
No, it was my favorite professor and my academic advisor.
Should I ask why he
Peter's
was
a
your
G.
favorite professor? Was it because he was telling you how to pass a drug test?
No.
Uh-huh.
Bitch! Thank you.
We didn't need the anti-nade.
Sorry.
Kiri got banned and I got headshot from across the map. Nerf. Yep, nerf her.
Nerf Kiki.
Yep, Kiri.
Kiki nom nom cha cha want cookie?
You're not going to be the only ones who understand that at all. Unless somebody else has seen The Incredibles. Well, sorry, The Incredibles 2. He spun like a Beyblade. I found a coalescence in my butt.
Oh, hello. Where's the...
Kiki deserves all the cookies and donuts.
She was 80 strafing me. I don't know why. I just gave up.
Let's get back to
Flat 4, you don't say.
Konnichiwa.
You know what? At least she was 80 strafing when she pulled out the beam, you know? I don't think I like being over here. Why did I TP over
I
here?
don't either.
No, I really don't want to be over there. Oh, nice.
Bitch!
I'll just take the objective.
Alright, when are you going to use your visor? I don't have rush. Use visor if you're going to use it. There we go. And then when we use visor, we're actually going to take a flank here. It's better to take an angle and get kind of aggressive so that way they don't look at the visor and they look at me. Or if they look at the visor, they don't look at me, and then I can kill them if my game is not stuttering like crazy like it is right now. I thought I saw
Where's
Moira
Moira
fade.
go? Where's she go?
Down below. He's
Never
out.
mind. Where'd she go?
I'm one with the plant. The plant is with me. I'm one with the plant. The plant is with me. I'm one with the plant. The plant is with me.
I want you to know how, I want you to know how weird that looks from my screen. Your skirt is like up.
I'm just flashing you through the wall. Woo! Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Oh, yes, I traded. We're good. Perfect. Big brain.
It was all a part of the plan.
Big brain strats. It was actually pretty good in the sense of I did pull their team away from the Malga long enough for him to get to 1 HP, so by the time they TP'd in there, couldn't do anything. So I guess, yeah, big brain strat. Thought their Moira kill herself.
Moira? I don't know.
Did she walk
fell
off
the
or did
map.
she fade?
I think she walked off the map. She might have faded actually. I don't know. Back on Reinhardt. Reinhardt.
Are you okay, wherever you are?
Dana, can touch us. I'm gonna get too cocky here in a second.
You gonna get too cocky?
I'm going to, and then it's gonna bite me in the butt.
I love your two modes. It's either like I need help, I need help, I need help, I need help, or I'm too cocky. You're still living though. You're living. You're not too cocky. You're doing fine. You're doing good.
Can touch us. Oh my god, you can stand up here.
Yes, you can. You saw me do that last time we were on this map. Look at me cook. You know, that's my kind of luck. I'll be like, yo, Cookie, look at me cook, and then I'll explode. I'll go blasting off like Team Rocket. Oh, that poor Kiriko. Oh, or maybe I'll cook. Maybe I will cook.
Can touch us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry. Maybe you should rebrand your streams if you don't want to get in trouble.
I'm popping quartz. Little pop noises were satisfying. No TP, no Suzu. Never mind, she's gonna have TP back. Let's go!
They just never got up.
Bottom 3 healers. What?
Who said that?
I don't even know what that means.
Who said that?
Jackal. Guard tank.
To us?
I don't know. It said it in team chat, but I have no idea what he's talking about.
We won, did we not? It's not my fault you died 8 times.
Didn't respond to me, so I don't know. I said the question mark and he just didn't respond to it. Why is this account still in calibration? Oh my goodness. This account might hit Masters sooner than I wanted it to.
Oh darn, what a struggle bus.
Well, I wanted to keep playing support with you. That's why I'm like, oh no, I don't want it to hit Masters. Not yet. Where are you at?
Don't. The top of plat 4.
Well.
Caicos? Turks and Caicos? Tubby Tot. I like Tubby Tot. Have you ever been to Turks and Caicos?
No, I don't know what that is.
Where even is that?
I don't know.
I know it's like a vacation spot for a lot of people. But like where? You know?
Are you rolling other accounts so you could just not wait 3 days for your queue, just get to play the darn game? I'm letting Cookie kind of just play the game, but that's also part of it. I will wait an eternity if we play on my main account, and then it just won't be fun. The quality of the game will go down. Dude, you have a Kiri on your team. Yo. Nimrod. Thank you.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You almost banned your own character. But it's so that way Cookie can also learn with better quality matches here. The goal for me is to not take over the lobbies here. So I think I probably did a bit too much in that Atlas game for sure. So we'll dial it back here. Because this is mostly for Cookie to try to learn and improve from these games. I don't care about win or loss, we just care about learning.
Not get tilted. as I did the first couple of games, but the first couple of games I didn't feel like I got to play anything, so. Yeah.
Yep. Talk me through your thought process here. I want to hear what you're doing while you're playing.
I am playing Juno because it's a very open map and I like having the mobility on the more open maps.
Find my own
And I feel like Ana takes a while to get from point A to point B.
Watch your flanks. They might try something. What's up? Hi.
Konnichiwa.
What's up?
Finals are too easy if you have the Unbreakable Master Sword.
Konnichiwa.
I'll take your word for it.
Hey.
Juno's my second support if Kiki's not available. Juno's great. I love Juno.
Oh, that's the doorway.
What's up?
I was too tall. Radiant, I was too tall for the doorway.
Too tall for the doorway. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to restart my game.
Yes, you did.
Oh, the stutters are real. I don't know if you guys could see that on stream. Because I think the way my OBS is recording it, it's like a limited frame rate thing. So I don't think you guys will see the frame rate stutters unless my game drops below 60 FPS.
There's an Ana right there. Radiant.
Both supports are down.
I'm with you.
I hate my life.
I am so sorry. The worst part was she was chasing me around in circles, so I TP'd you because I saw you behind the wall, but then you went out in front to try to heal me from behind the wall. God.
No, I didn't. I was trying to go for the health pack.
Okay, that makes me feel better. I thought you were trying to peek the wall to heal me, and I was like, no, I'm coming to you to heal you. And then the
No.
main shot, you trying to hit me.
No, I know better than that.
I did have some janks in season 2. I got from 144 to randomly 90. What makes you feel better that it's not just me?
I got ganged up on.
Yeah, you got the mail. You said now
I
I'm not
wasn't in the mail.
Oh, well, they still threw it
I
at
had
you.
both DPS on me.
Oh.
I got bullied. Sneaky turtle. Turks and Caicos.
Make
One
trouble.
Choppa, 200.
Make trouble. Alright, what's your thought process? What do you want me to do here? What am I doing?
I don't know, I just realized I was doing nothing productive.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta talk to me. You do better when you're actively talking. Talk me through it.
Right now, I'm just kind of being passive and farming my ult right now.
When do you want me to rush? Let me know when. I'm not doing it until you tell me to.
I do. I mean, you could ult whenever you wanted. I got squashed by a large Samoan man. We got him where we want him. Okay. Oh, that was one hell of a nade. No icicle.
I should not be flanking. I need to back up. I'm doing this too much.
This ends now.
Whoa! That May's body went flying. Did you see that?
That's what I like to see.
I was not paying attention. So maybe.
Man.
Play of the game.
Let me restart my game real quick if that's okay. Calibration. Why is it still in calibration, bro? Oh, loot boxes.
Root specs.
A lot of nothing.
Aww.
Oh wait, you got a trick or treat honest spray. You know what? There you go.
Yay.
Anniversary loot box. Well, alright. Let me restart again.
I got all of the raw unlocked.
You should try to get it. The Master Sword. Maybe sometime. I'm not really too concerned about it right now, but maybe someday down the road I will.
Why does Torb have a water polo spray?
Because why not?
Just kidding, it's a player icon. I lied. Oh wait, I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Okay, to fall in. So I guess while she's gone, now we can continue talking about what we were earlier with Kiri stuff. What are some changes you guys would want to see for Kiri? Or what are some things you guys would be willing for trade-off? If they did, or when they do go through with taking the phase away from Suzu. I know mine is still like, I think Suzu Boops being back, but maybe as a perk, if they think it's too strong on base kit, at least as a perk. Suzu Boops would be great, but allow for Kiri to be a little bit more aggressive with Suzus. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. And then nerfing the healing, and then giving back her TP stuff that she had before would also be nice. Let me find my water real quick. For me still being a pleb. I like the way you said that, pleb. It's okay. I was a
I'm
pleb
back.
once too, and I am still a pleb.
What's
You
a
don't-
pleb?
What is a pleb? Does pleb actually have a definition?
Could someone Urban Dictionary it for me?
What is the Urban Dictionary definition of
I
the
got
word
you.
pleb?
Short for plebeian. A disrespectful term originally used to refer to lower class people or commoners in ancient Rome.
Oh, the pleb actually was the thing. Okay.
Could nowadays be used
Well,
similarly
yeah.
disrespectful to describe someone who doesn't get good art, food, music, or anything culturally relevant to you, as well as uneducated, rude people in general. Can also be used as half-jokingly in friendly banter.
Like I said, I'm a pleb. That does describe me.
Someone very basic, boring, or generic taste.
Yep, that's me. I'm a pleb. Let's go. We're twinsies.
Someone who uses Google Translate over Urban Dictionary. That's funny.
Let's go. We're plebs together.
Congratulations on your brotherhood.
Thank you. It's okay. You could be a pleb like us if you want to be.
I don't want to be a pleb. I'm educated now. I've watched Star Wars.
Not all of it.
I've watched a chunk of it.
That's true. You did watch a chunk of it. Yes, I love the idea of her being a support assassin that just came back around to keep her team alive. Yeah, I thought that aspect is so cool of her. I hate that they're kind of like
cha-cha.
trying to kill her there. Nom cha-cha cookie. How you get my demons.
What was it in ran into a motorcycle in a branch. In another branch.
A motorcycle.
In a pointy rock.
Good correction.
Motorcycle.
Motorcycle. Ran into a motorcycle. Then a pointy rock.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Motorcycle. Then a pointy rock. Then a branch. Then a rock. Then a beaver. Then another beaver.
Then an angry mountain climber. I can't get over him and the ladies just walking over each other. Just like stepping on each other's faces. Like, what is that?
Maybe we could make that
That's so disrespectful.
We can make that a community day movie for everybody.
We should.
Because you and I are never going to get through that movie if we keep watching it by ourselves. We're just going to keep rewinding that same scene over and over and over again.
Yes! Is that not a landslide?
No, because you have to have 6 more votes, I believe, on one than
6
everything
more?
else. Yeah.
Select your hero.
Oh my god.
Than everything else combined.
Majestic Matt.
Hey, Heiberg. Shouldn't Survivor match it better? I've seen some interesting things on that versus Medic and also Tactician, I think is the other one. The Granny duo. Don't rush me, man. I'm a slow Granny, okay? I'm gonna go a little far here for you. I can see good arguments. I don't think Kiri should ever be Tactician because honestly, I think having good Sene Rush is really, really strong. So I think even just having like a kind of like an overfill thing on her ult would be a little too much. But I could see valid arguments for her being Survivor with TP, being a movement ability to activate her health stuff. But I can also make the argument that I actually think Medic can be pretty good for her. I hate the title for Medic down here because you're going to look at her and also seeing her looped in with these 3 and they're kind of trying to turn her into these 3. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. But I like the idea of Medic for her in a sense of healing other people can heal yourself, and while you're on those angles doing damage, you can kind of just heal yourself in the process and stay on those angles a little bit longer. So that was nice, if that makes any sense.
I'll find my own path.
That ban hurt Heiberg. He called us nerds. Get him out.
Yo, nerd is the best compliment everybody's ever said to me. Right next to
pleb was the best one.
Right next to pleb and idiot.
Round 1. Capture.
I don't know, I call you jackass a lot.
Time to take action.
Does that count?
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go do my angles and stuff. I cannot do normal carry things. I have to fight the urge. I have to act like I'm actually here.
Okay.
I have.
Monkey, I can't heal you if you're behind me.
Sure you can. You've got blasters in the back of your
What is he
head.
doing?
He says, yo, Judo, you're a tank now. That was smart, buddy. That was real smart. Actually,
Okay.
putting a foot on someone that increases their healing receipt while she's out there doing ninja things while also giving a small HP regen over time. If your healing could like break in some ways. I can see that. I think it's nice though, like if I was to take an angle, I don't want to do too much here, but I can make an example later. Because I want Cookie to actually work on things. You know, that's the whole reason we're even here right now. Is to help Cookie have fun and also get better. So I'm not going to take over this lobby, but maybe at some point I could show you guys examples of.
He'll take over the lobby by talking the entire time now. Holy.
Exactly.
Bro, shut up.
No, I won't. I have no mute button. Nothing shuts my pie hole except pie.
Nom nom cha cha cookie.
Where's the cookie? I'll take a cookie. The cookie will shut this pie hole. Depending on the flavor of the cookie. What kind of cookie are we talking?
Oatmeal raisin. Bro, oatmeal raisin is so slept on.
Okay, but I do prefer like chocolate chip or M&M or...
No fade
you
on
know.
Reaper.
I've also had
He's
red
kind of an
velvet
idiot.
cookies. Those are actually kind of nice too. I didn't do button. I'll shut you up. I have pie. Oh no. Everybody has ways to shut me up now with food and mute buttons. How's it going, Lucas?
Ow.
I mean, I like the... Oh, meat is great.
Oh, that Ana is definitely not this rank, by the way.
What are they saying? That for?
Their aim is much better than it should be here.
Well, we can see
thinking
based off
high.
of game sense.
Well, I'm not saying. I'm just saying, like on mechanics alone, her
Oh, her mechanics alone definitely should be higher.
she should be much higher.
Oh, hi, Reaper. Oatmeal cookies? Yeah, I think they're pretty good. But like, I just prefer some other ones, you know. I still think it's good. I like it.
Reinhardt just ult.
Baseball is boring. I agree with you, Ben.
Did Ben just say what?
Ben says baseball is boring. That has nothing to do with
Who's
what we're talking about.
Ben?
Oh yeah, yeah, Ben. Hello. This Ana's actually taking angles.
That's why I'm saying she's probably.
Probably was a Masters
Like I said-
Ana. It's Diamond 1 right now, so she probably fell out of Masters.
No, it's an alt account. That's only a level 11.
Oh. Well. We'll see. This will be good practice for you. Even though their Ana's not really here, I'm not going to take over this one like I normally would. If there was a high rank player, you're going to have to learn how to fight her.
Okay.
This will be good practice for you.
0 to 1.
What rank are we in right now? I think we're in Plat, Diamond 1. Plat 5, Diamond 1.
Which is the dumbest thing ever.
When I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
I'm growing over my physics homework at the moment, though. I'm sorry about that.
This quickly.
Oh yeah, he was talking to me about that.
Do you need Kiriko for this game? I will swap and give you her if you need her for this one.
5, 4,
You can talk us through your thought process.
2, 1. Round 2.
Do you need Kiri for this one?
Oh.
I'll decide
No.
my own fate.
I'm with you. I'll find my own.
Because I also played Juno.
How do you fake being bad? You just TP most of the time? Well, I have to just kind of like burn my abilities and run in there. This Reaper is
Unlocked.
really interesting.
The Reaper is really bad.
I think I found the Plat 5.
The objective is now.
Targeting me. Hi. Objective's mine.
I guess I shouldn't be on my angles over here. Cookie, I think I'm having problems. I'm taking my angles. At least I can kill everything, but I'm taking my angles like I shouldn't be. Well, I should be, but you know what I mean.
That's Zarya's one.
Kiri has no TP. Reaper has no raise. Reaper's dead. Alright, now the Bastion's looking at me, which means it should be fine for our hog.
Zarya's running through your entire backline.
Okay. I'm gonna let hog die on point here. I guess unless he doesn't want to die on point. He just wants to die right there instead. He's spun! What is this range? It's a range.
Hey there.
Here's the Kingdom glitches are harder than Breath of the Wild glitches. I'll take your word for it. I've never attempted glitches in either one of them. Well, I guess that's not true. I did somehow make an invisible Master Sword happen in Breath of the Wild, but that's the only one I did. Are you the reason everybody thinks he's a one-man army of bronze? No. I don't usually smurf at all. I don't like smurfing. If I'm ever smurfing, it will usually be me just waving at pack lines all day. I don't want to kill everything right now either, because I want Cookie to get the work in. I'll probably honestly just start playing Lucio at some point, and wall riding and waving at everybody, just that way Cookie can actually get some work in without people thinking I'm a smurf.
Well, okay.
Well, I guess that's not true. I did have somebody accuse me of smurfing on Lucio when I did that once.
I want you to do bare minimum, but not throw my games.
We still won.
That guy shouldn't even be in plat.
I don't think the Zana's much higher. Mechanically, the Ana's decent. But she keeps getting distracted by a lot of things.
Who?
I think this Ana.
Oh. Widow?
Bye-bye. Cookie need 30 kills and 20k minimum with no Cookie. Okay. I don't know though. Like, I don't want to get in trouble. This also isn't my alpha account. This is hers. I mean,
they wasted a rush.
We don't account share. We don't break terms of service totally. But totally not. Would never dream of it. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. On it down. Like, I really don't want to get this account banned at all.
What's up?
I'll TP into danger. See how that goes. Bye. Okay, we're still on the fight.
What's wrong with the Reaper?
He's funny. I think he's their plat 5 if I had to guess.
I think he should be their, like, gold 5.
And Bad Biscuit, I take it as their Ana.
Hmm?
Bad Biscuit's their Ana?
Yeah. I only say that because she had some really good shots on me.
I can look at it. I can look at it later. I think mechanically speaking, she's okay, but game sense wise, I don't think she's that much better than you. You know, there's a reason that she's here in general.
Hey there.
Yeah, like me. I know I belong here. Where I belong.
Alright, what's your game plan? How are you gonna deal with her here?
Itch my eye.
No Wraith. No bubble. Sorry, that's one bubble. Widowmaker, you've got health back, so I'm not gonna worry about you. Let's stand right here.
And hiding from me. No Wraith on Reaper.
There's a bubble. Sniper Reaper, I like it. Oh, she's got a kitty pocket now. Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm here.
When the Ana gets the Kiri pocket.
She didn't just get a Kiri pocket. She got an Ana. She got a Kiri and a Russian lady. Oh, I was gonna say, are you able to hang out with Hog?
Is he able to hang out with me would be a better question. What do?
Monitor up.
I can't do it.
Wow,
I
that was
can't.
quick. That's a good way to die, is playing into your counters. I don't know
Their
what the
tank is
thought
gonna kill me in
process is
spawn,
behind
if anybody wants to
Queen.
capitalize on that.
No one can hide from my sight.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
This Reaper is so funny, dude. On it down.
There's Zarya also likes to overextend.
Yep. Both Reaper and Zarya do.
Too bad nobody wanted to help me.
It's okay. Have you memorized habits on anybody else on their team?
Their Reaper's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Their Ana likes running forward at everybody else. That was a plan. Thank you.
So now it's the 5v4, right? Can I rush this when they push
Yeah.
him a little bit? What do
I
you think?
wouldn't, because our DPS are coming back. Never mind. I guess you could.
That can one-shot us if we're not careful.
I tried.
Bye-bye. The Reaper is so funny.
The Reaper did not deserve this win.
He was so funny.
That one?
Well, that was a stupid game. He didn't deserve that win.
It was funny. Let's put you in the name trainer. Or actually, you know what? I got one better for you.
Why? Why do I need to be put in a name trainer?
I didn't put you in name trainer. I put you in deathmatch.
I will
But why do I need to be put in here?
broken world behind.
Oh, you can
This
do
is just
something
gonna piss
between
me
games.
off.
Oh, you can do something between games. What's your honest thing?
Where's the edge of the map?
Over here. I found it. Spirit Warder's on this account.
Yeah. I can't remember where I got it. It might have been from a loot box.
Hello there.
Hi.
Ahlan.
It took you a while to fall.
Hello.
Oh, come here.
It
Let me show you
did.
something.
This is just a trick to kill me.
Nope. Not yet. Hello. Come here. These little ledge right there.
What's here?
You can stand on it. You can walk around and punch that out and you can actually jump in there. Well, you can actually walk around and you can jump in that little door frame. Like if you're
Is
if you're
try and
being
do that.
chased, yeah, go for it. Oh, hopefully my power doesn't go out. It's raining pretty hard now.
Ahlan.
Well, if the stream suddenly cuts off, everybody, you know, my power went out.
Hello there.
Oh, I
Like
did
that.
it.
Yeah, and then can you jump back around?
Can you? Probably. Can I? No. Hi.
Well, try with Ana and then try with Kiri. That way you can work on different rollouts for characters, and then you can also do Juno.
What, Eric? No, no comments. You want me to make a comment? I feel like I'm being flashbanged by your thighs.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He's just that pale.
S jumps are
Yeah.
the gamer basics or C jumps?
Did you just say I'm sorry? Oh, they said I'm sorry. And I was like, what?
Select your hero.
I got you. Your mercy main is here.
Choose hero bands.
Where else are you going?
Who else is really annoying on this map?
Diva?
Yeah. Oh?
The Lifeweaver band, let's go! They know he's secretly overpowered, you know.
Hey look, it's Fiery and Grand Tula again.
Lifeweaver, why? I don't know.
It's kind of a sad band.
Well, you know, if Lifeweaver and Kiri get banned, though, you know that means that either team would
Your
really get
mains
to
are
have
all
a
gone.
cleanse. Oh yeah, my mains. Oh yeah, I'm a Lifeweaver main. You got me. Guys,
Yeah, the cleanse would be gone aside from a Zarya bubble.
Yeah. But you can ban Lifeweaver, Kiri, and Zarya all in one game.
That sounds awful. And then only play like Onron and
Onron, Malga, Ash,
Hi.
Alari with the burn, or Ana. Yeah. Or Jucker Queen.
That sounds horrible.
So I guess you are a pretty big target.
Oh, our Reinhardt's riding the.
You are right on target. Glad to have you with me.
Guess they don't want to get rosed up? Yeah, I guess not. What am I doing over here? Why am I over here like I'm about to just DPS this whole lobby?
I don't know.
They don't know I'm even here.
Wrecking ball.
This is why you check your surroundings before crossing the street, people. That's exactly why. You check both ways before crossing. It's okay, you traded with 3 of them. You're like, the life of Grady.
The sacrifices I make.
That's the downside of playing Ana. Like, sometimes you can do everything right, and you'll still die.
Bro, I just walked back. Well, you're welcome, I guess.
That was funny.
I'm glad you're having a great time.
I'm so sorry if I just killed you.
You did. I'm just waiting in here until they cap it, because there's...
You know, next season that Suzu will not stop that boop. So you'll still go flying. I know you cannot damage my Ana ball. Bye.
Yeah, little does he know. He could get 2 fucks if I live or not.
1 million status effects, but cleanses are the problem. Yeah, apparently. No, it's just Kiri. It's just Kiri's the problem. Everybody's fine with everything else. It's just Kiri. But she exists. Hello. Bye-bye. I missed everything at point blank range. I failed you.
Mind your manners.
I have to swap off. I'm not There's no way I'm gonna be able to play this.
Okay.
I'm playing whoever I want, Radiant.
Play
I don't
whoever you
care.
want. Play whoever you want. This is for you. Falls down. Did I just watch our Reinhardt spin through the floor at a million miles an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up? Hey.
You kidding, Nerf? Now give Suzu 1 million status effects to your allies. They'll make Suzu do the opposite of what it originally did. There's an honor coming down this way. Honor on echo in here. Hello.
Hello.
By the way, my TP doesn't cleanse anymore, apparently. Wall climb. Wall climb. Wall climb. Wall climb. Wall climb. Let's go. Thank you. It heals, but also kills your allies. Like, you don't know which one you're gonna get. Wall climb. Oh, this is a wipe. We're gonna die on point here.
What do you mean we? I already died.
Yes.
Well, that wasn't called for.
They have a Kiriko?
Yes. They've had one.
Really? I haven't seen her.
Because she keeps dying.
She's only died once.
Oh, well then I guess it's because she's not actually playing the game. Wow, the one time she died is when I killed her at the start? Huh. I guess she's just not playing the game then. You're fine up there, Ash. You're good. I'll heal with my blue papers. Do you need me to swap with you?
Maybe. I don't have any resources.
Uh-oh. Let me just get out a lot of that. I have the hiccups. Somebody send help. I have hiccups. Oh, I could have thrown that Suzu earlier, but oh well. Oh, this is not where I meant to TP. Bye. I TP'd to
Goodbye.
Bob.
I know, you could TP to Bob.
Yep. Bob acts like a player. Cost you 10 Overwatch coins on use or 100 white credits. Also has a very small chance of giving you a Curie skin on use.
What in the world?
She's probably just unloading into our Reinhardt. She has a little bit of
Who?
damage. They're Kiri. She has a little bit of damage, but she's not actually playing the game. So I think she's just unloading into our Ryan. Echo has no flight. I gotta look back at our team.
Got it. Oh, I faded in.
He died again. Oh. Heal bot Kiki since she's that tight? Yeah. Although I've been kind of heal botting this game, but I also don't want to just take over everything either. Or the Outs Guardians, was it a big shatter? The world may never know. Here Kiriko's gonna die. That's still a winnable fight. Well, if our Ashe doesn't bip herself off the point. Took it into overtime though. That was pretty good. Yeah, I think that's why their Kiri has very little deaths, because she's not actually playing the game.
I haven't even seen their Kiriko this entire time.
She's not actually playing, she's just unloading into our tank and hiding.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I like her name though. Han Solo.
Han Solo. Han Solo.
Han Solo. Apparently we're doing great. Our stats look good enough for our Plat 3 Ashe.
Our Ashe said that we're doing great.
Yeah, she's like, guys, can we like try harder? Supports, y'all are doing great. Like, dude, I've been heal botting most of this. I am not playing properly right now. I'm doing bare minimum.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
I'll get up no
Oh, you have your
they knock me
you've
down.
been using your rod title now. Was that the Battle Pass title, or was that a previous
Follow
season?
the rules and we won't have
I have no clue.
I can't remember. Are you on the titles page in your Battle Pass now?
5.
No, not even close.
Okay, so it's not a Battle Pass title, so it's previous season.
Attack commencing.
Oh, I thought you meant like,
Objective A.
I thought you meant from like past seasons, and I'm like, no.
That's what I said, it might be from past seasons Battle Passes. If it wasn't from this one. Bye-bye. I don't know, it's low if you want to finish her off, if you're able to.
I can't. There's a wrecking ball protecting her.
The support ball.
Hey there. Hey. Konnichiwa. Hi.
How long are these guys' cooldowns? He constantly has his like E or whatever.
Who?
Good lord.
Are you talking about their Hanzo or somebody else?
They're wrecking ball.
Oh, I don't know. I don't play ball.
Good lord. I feel like he constantly has something.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Are the Kiri nerf I didn't see yet? Make her 175 HP because he's hard to kill. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me if they make her 175 HP for whatever reason.
Oh, it's both their supports. I haven't seen either of them.
Yeah, that's because they've both been just hiding. I have Kitsune Rush. Let me know when you want me to use it. I'm doing everything based off of you.
I also have my ult.
Yep, so I'm doing everything based off of you. Let me know whenever you want me to use mine. I'm not pressing Q until you tell me to.
Hey, she got one.
What's up? Heads up.
I somehow walked next to the health pack instead of over it.
Well, that wasn't called for.
How many ults is that?
Okay, I guess my fade didn't want to go through.
Hey there.
One of ours, two of ours, and one of theirs.
Oh, on body.
I did not know our Ashe was gonna throw Bob.
Hey.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have coalesced.
That's fine. We still have 2 ults.
No TP.
On your Curie. Or on theirs
I can't
too.
help you up there.
That's okay.
And keep some of
traded.
them distracted down here.
It's all good. I traded.
I can't heal you. I can't see you, and you're behind me.
I don't. Hi.
Our Ashe.
Konnichiwa.
Our Ashe is a crybaby.
Yes, she is.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Konnichiwa.
Hey there.
Mute.
Could somebody remind me after this game to adjust my chat thing? I don't think it's updating properly here. You know what? Maybe I can do it while we're... Well. Okay, here we go. Hopefully everything's updating properly.
Hi.
Payload's heading out. Great momentum. What's up? Hey.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Road hog.
Our hog is down.
I'm going whole hog.
Hey there.
When do you want me to use Rush?
The test subject.
You could use it now. There's an echo up here.
I'll let you deal with that.
Got her.
Where do you want me to go? Where do I position here?
Radiant. I thought this was just for me, not for you.
I know,
I
it
can't
is
think
for
of
you.
it for both of us, but I can't think for both of us.
Just tell me where you're going then, because that will tell me where I go.
Moving the payload. Hi.
Rising from the ashes!
You cannot escape me.
Konnichiwa.
Hey. What's up?
I read your message about the kunai, although I'm not gonna repeat it right now. He's locked in.
Sorry, don't care.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
My attention.
Bye bye. I ate an ult. We're gonna have another rush coming up.
Wasn't called for. What's up? Hi.
On Ron, we only have 15 seconds left.
Yep.
And she's not gonna go in.
She's waiting it out for a second, which is smart. She's trying to touch now. She did good. Owie. I got Boo Boo.
Hey, the Kiriko did something.
She did?
She finally killed our Roadhog at the end.
Our Ash is funny.
Why?
Well, she's trying to compliment people and then insult those same people at the same time.
Huh?
She was complimenting our team and then insulting our team, talking about how she's the carry.
She didn't do anything.
I know.
Carrie? She was just unloading into the wrecking ball the entire time. Carrie!
From now on, Cookie also needs to tell you when to heal and throw at your kunai. No, she doesn't need to do that. She needs to talk more and tell me more what she's doing, so that way I know where I'm going.
I know, but you're not really talking to me. You're just saying, what do I do? And that's it. So. You can't just expect me to, like, talk.
Did you hear that? Hang on just a second. I'm going to mute myself real quick. I'm going to get a call from my dad. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Apparently, there's some really, really bad storms right now. Yeah, if the stream just randomly stops or anything, my power went out. But apparently, we're expected to have pretty good size hail. So that's gonna be fun. I'm just praying my power doesn't go out, because the last 3 times it rained here, the power did go out each time.
Select a map.
I'm okay with this. It's not Havana.
Select your hero.
No.
You'll be fine.
I hate it here.
You'll be fine.
Select heroes to ban.
Oop.
Oh,
I didn't want to ban Anna.
who else is? Lifeweaver. What do they have against Lifeweaver?
I don't know. I was kind of hoping he would show up there, though. It's also raining where you're at, Lima?
Welcome to Oasis.
Oh, hey, Gorgon's on this account. I keep forgetting about that.
I don't even know what that skin is.
It's a Halloween one from Overwatch 1.
I know, I just don't understand where I got it from.
Loot box.
We're here to be heard.
No heal here, but it's hella hot. Yeah, it's hot here, and it's raining. And hailing. And everything.
It's kind of cold here.
Alright, so now I'm on a different character. So we won't heal bot Gary this time. And I won't accidentally take over a lobby. I'll just be beating everybody around.
And waving in backlines.
It works.
Her healing is so fast, good lord.
Yeah. You know, the buff that no Kiri main asked for. My wall ride feels kind of near right now.
Oh my god.
More speed
Rough
out.
on
You can TP to me.
angles.
You can TP to me at all?
Why did he chase me? What the hell?
That's why I was saying if you could TP to me.
I didn't know he was chasing me. That's
Yep.
why I was confused.
I'm existing as hard as I can for you on run. I got one.
Oh, goodbye.
We're good. I got the Lifeweaver. Don't worry, I got the best player on their team. The most important character.
Next round.
What? I hit teleport and instead I just died in a headshot.
That'll happen.
The dumbest character.
Come on, Sigma, I got you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
I really like the healing speed buff. It feels very smooth now and less stinky. Just need to tune the healing down a bit to not push too much into heal bot territory. That's the thing though, is they just keep trying to turn her into a heal bot. That's kind of why Kiri mains just kind of need to do their thing now before that happens, because it's going to happen if they don't do anything. That's up to us, those Kiri mains. And if anybody's interested too, I guess, before I forget, in case my power goes out, if anybody's new here that wants to join this server at all, if you type !Discord over here on Twitch, it'll give you guys a link to the Discord. You guys are welcome to join it.
What is that melody?
I keep trying to use my abilities and instead I just keep dying instantly.
Okay, I can look at it afterwards too.
I'm upset.
Okay. What was funny to me is when I was watching you lure the ram and you didn't notice you did. It was a really good play that you didn't realize you were doing. And I was like, TP to me. That's why I was saying it. Because you did a good job taking him away from the fight. All you had to do there was just TP to me sooner. And then you could have repositioned and the ram would have been completely out of the fight.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
There's no time to dwell on the past. Now.
You get pinged every now and then and it hurts. Yeah. I don't remember my keybinds on Lucio. I had to look at my main account to figure out what my keybinds are. You didn't have to here because your Lucio was there. I don't remember my keybinds. You know what? I could play some Juno though. Juno's fun. We'll play some Juno. Oh, you have a little pink circle.
Hmm?
You have a pink circle for Juno in this account. Oh, low sense again. Okay. I'm gonna get a workout. Oh my goodness. Wait, why did my torpedoes? Oh no, my torpedo settings. Alright, that's how it works. I take it you move your arm a lot when you aim, Cookie?
No, if anything, the opposite. Why?
Are you just a wrist aimer?
Yeah, which is unfortunate.
This is kind of painful. I'm gonna die in point here. Just to rack up some percentage.
The one time that this guy doesn't want to play Echo.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this. Sit down.
Ah, I forgot to fix torpedoes. Hello. No TP, no Caesar. Uh-oh. Oh, I lived. I'm cooked. Oh my goodness. I'm extra cooked.
Where'd he go?
There you go. You're goated. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK again for a second and try to look at my torpedo settings. Let me know if you need me before then.
They're on Sombra. Watch out.
It's okay. I'm like Obi-Wan. I'm on the high ground. Oh. Oh, my keybinds. No, the Kiri! No! I keep trying to say like goodbye and all that for my keybinds, but you and I do not have the same keybinds.
Nope. I don't even know what my keybinds are for like goodbye and whatnot.
I don't know either. I don't even know if he said them.
I think I do.
What would they be?
I have no clue.
Why would it hurt? Because Heiberg over there just doesn't like pings.
I'll find my own path.
He's very sensitive. Are you laughing?
Thank you.
Oh, sneeze. Well, bless you. Did you get your other prisms yet?
Yeah, I said that I finished the raw.
Oh,
What's up?
I didn't know that. I didn't hear you say that. Understandable, yeah. Heiberg's just sensitive. He's frail.
He's frail.
He's frail.
Aw.
Poor Heiberg.
What's up? Hey.
I just heard your stream from my phone and I was very confused.
Don't worry, you'll find out. Yeah, he's just frail.
What's up? Now we're talking. Hey there. Like a gentle rain.
Solar boost administered. What's one more kick?
Shouldn't have put your head there.
Oh, that was cool. I don't think I've heard that one yet from Rana. Solar boost administered. What'd she say from first person?
Nano boost administered, make them or something like that.
It sounds like the voice lines are broken in first person for her.
I'm like, what do you mean and make them? That makes no sense.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a broken voice line. Also, did she just call me frail? Because that is very hurtful and accurate. Yep, exactly.
You're powered up and make them.
And make them?
What?
That makes no
Yeah.
sense. That just sounds like it's like a messed up voice line.
What's up? Hi. Hey there.
I'll give you a nano. When you give a cookie a nano. I miss when
Nom nom,
Hana used to
cha-cha.
be able to nano herself.
I will. I make them was behind. No powered up. Get in there. And a gas that is behind you.
Double kill.
Fuck you!
Oh, if you get the crit perks, it kind of changes your shoot punch a little bit.
Hard work is rewarded.
I mean, I still do it regardless.
Yeah, it's still a good thing to practice, but I know the combos could be done a little bit easier.
I'd rather just keep it the same, otherwise then I'll get rusty.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Good thing
wrist!
to practice. I think I heard that. I think I heard your wrist pop.
Did you?
Yeah.
Owie.
Is your wrist okay?
No, it's the wrist that every single time I like move it a specific way, it cracks.
Mine does that too. That just means you're getting old.
No!
You're just
hate
an
this man.
old lady. You really are me, Ma.
What is up with all the wrecking balls? I'm so over it.
I think it's the same dude.
Is it?
This name looks familiar.
Last match.
To ban.
Last match?
Or at least
no,
he's
'cause
been in one of our games today. He's asking if anybody plays any divey things.
I mean, I can get off Anna and go. Well, I guess I don't really have a choice now.
Yep.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
I'm tired of running into these two.
What? Fiery and... We're just gonna run into them all night long.
Yeah, well, don't instant queue us.
Okay, I'll hold on the queue next time.
I'm genuinely so tired of seeing these two.
Have we seen them in every single game tonight?
Pretty much.
I'll find my own path.
For
And
the
of course, the last game was like
250.
the one game that one of them didn't want to play Echo against the Genji who was rolling us.
I reckon we're gonna tan their hides, partner.
I beg your pardon.
Juno.
You are from the westerns my father brought to Mars. Let's draw, gunslinger.
Gunslinger.
Oh yeah, let's learn, cowgirl.
I like Juno's
She's
little
so
thing.
cute.
I love Juno so much. Look at the spray. Spray.
I heard is what the heck is this?
It's the best spray ever.
3, 2, 1.
I got that one.
What is that? It's adorable.
It's an axolotl. See, why are they playing Echo now? I'm so confused.
She has unmatched whimsy. She wants to come up here. No flight. Og's probably gonna try to hook me out of the room if he's smart. If not, we can just control this room over here. There's an Echo over there.
That Echo's low. Probably not anymore.
Owie.
What are you doing?
I'm dead.
Like picking your butt hair or something?
What?
What were you doing?
I was fighting an on-run. And then on-running Kiri. And then going to heaven.
Oh. Our Zarya saved me. She bubbled me when I didn't even realize there was a Roadhog behind me.
Objective lost. The payload.
Oh, I fell.
I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye, and I don't know if my chat's just not updating properly. Like if there's messages coming in every now and then that I'm just not seeing from it bugging, or what. I'm getting like this little flicker from it out of the corner of my eye every now and then. Oh, I didn't mean to fall over that way. There's an Echo in here. Never mind, there was an Echo in there. No TP. There's an on-run behind me in this room. Are you coming in here, on-run? No, you're going up top? That sounds like a whole hog.
I have both their DPS on me.
You traded with hog. That was a huge bubble from our Zarya. Nice bubble. I was not expecting that.
Our Zarya's had some really, really good bubbles.
Yeah.
Got one here. How's it going?
Go away. I'm tired of seeing you. I'm so sick of them, honestly.
Test 1, 2, 3. Donut 4, 5. I went donuts.
Nom nom cha cha cookie?
What kind of cookies?
Yes.
Nom nom cha cha cookie. I'm gonna go to Fara. That way you could stay over here if you want. I don't know what's coming from behind.
I can hear.
It's gonna be below. Oh, there's a Reinhardt down here. Bye-bye. I went down to fight an on-run, and then a Reinhardt came out of the room instead, and I was like, oh, hello, Reinhardt. Hello, buddy. Aw, I'm sorry, it's so nice picking me up and respond. How thoughtful.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
Thank you.
Wall climb. Wall climb. Let's try this again. And again. Wall climb. Wall climb, hello. Alright.
Oh, hell no.
They're attacking me. You're all good. Konnichiwa.
Well,
Goodbye.
2 ults from them.
Bye, Tracer. That was a choice.
Nom nom cha cha cookie. Should have hit against that other wall over there by the health pack. Oh, in case Onrock came in here. Got her!
Feels like sewing, huh?
I took an entire mag to try and even keep her alive.
Renewed again. Hey there.
Wow, she walked out of spawn and crit. I'm gonna try to check their backline a little bit here. Been down. Aw, their Kiri gave her a chunk out of Suzu. How nice. Isn't that so nice when the
Genji.
enemy team just decides to give you a Suzu?
Yeah. They're on Genji.
My gift to you.
There we go. I had a feeling she was gonna chase me in here. If she saw those kunai, she was coming.
Onron's in there.
Honor just died. You mean Genji?
Sorry. DPS.
Welcome to Orbit. He's got Shatter. No Suzu. Probably gonna have Shatter, Blade maybe. On ult.
Yeah.
Wall climb. You know what? I'm okay with that. We took it into overtime so far.
I didn't even know they had a Kiriko. Oh, she only has 1 death too. Another
Probably
heal bot
because
Kiri.
she's not playing the game. Yeah.
10,000 heals.
I got my ult out.
I'm dead.
Thank you, chasing me off point. Thank you, on run.
Complete.
I should not have lived as long as I did. I should have died much sooner.
To 2. Switching sides.
Nom nom cha cha, want a cookie?
I want a cookie. I want a cookie.
Attack. Select your hero.
Kind of cookie.
I don't know. I'm still a really big fan of raisin,
I'll take it.
oatmeal raisin.
I'll take it.
Or have you ever had the raspberry cheesecake from Subway?
I'm not sure I have.
You should. If you ever get a chance to. Those are my
I'll
favorite
find my
cookies
own
from
path.
Subway.
Someday I have to go to Subway, just get a
Change the
cookie.
world by following
Yep.
all the rules.
Or Eric and I made really, really good toffee cookies one year. I think this was probably like 3 or 4 years ago.
I see your sneakers.
Probably 3 years ago.
Me, the basketball courts later.
Sure.
Cheesecake?
But I don't
Cheesecake
play
sounds
about
good.
steaks.
I love red velvet.
Prize. What are you willing to lose?
Oh,
That's my favorite.
John.
Yeah.
I've never lost.
That's what I want at my wedding. Cheesecake.
Hey,
I want red
For
velvet.
the vegans, grass.
Bunch of cows.
5,
I don't know any vegan.
3,
Moo.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
what's
Memory.
the message?
If cow ear grass, they are in fact vegan, so it's vegan meat.
Hey there.
Oh, eat grass. I was gonna say, if cows ear grass, wait a minute. Did I read that right? Okay. That was a typo. Hello.
Balance you out. That's box power. What's up?
No Suzu.
Hey there.
Objective A captured. Explore the payload.
I'll move it. We'll have fun. Do typos
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
when you're tired? That's okay. I do typos all the time anyway. Regardless if I'm tired or not. I fight with my autocorrect.
Hey, that's interesting. I understand.
I think I'm contributing the most to the team right now, you know? I am moral support.
Payload princess!
Heck yeah. Best role.
I didn't realize that was its own role.
Yeah, it is. I queued for Payload Princess.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, there's Zen in my room. Just say I heard a
I
Zen.
have an on-run and a Sigma on me.
I'm restored. Hey there.
Someone has to do the dirty, boring work, yeah. Hey, there was one time I just danced on Payload all the way through, I think it was Shambhala Monastery, and it worked. Our team won the game, I was the best player. I slowly burned to death, that was tragic.
Sorry.
No, you're okay, it was not your fault.
Oh, my bad.
I am sorry.
That was a boob.
Hey.
I think Juno's kick should boop.
I do too. I think it should be like Zenyatta. Zenyaya.
Weird that it does it, considering she has a jetpack, you know, so she's got thrusters to help, like, give some oomph behind that kick. Just boop people, send them flying. Alright, on run. Payload, my friend.
Like a gentle rain.
At least the payload's nice to me in this game.
Unless it pushes you into a wall.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. I went behind a wall, so it must mean I don't exist anymore. Object permanence. I'm super
What does that even
stealthy.
mean?
Yeah, they really don't know I'm here. Okay.
There's not one in here.
Yeah. I hear her. He was not expecting that at all. I love how I just walked in front of their whole team like, yeah, what's up, guys? Nope, nobody sees me. I am invisible. I am the stealthy ninja Kiri. Deja vu, I feel like Honor and I had a fight over here earlier. Oh, wait. A hook. He didn't speak English, it was scary. He said very scary words. Oh, hello, Onron. I thought, maybe. Getting sit box is so small nobody sees you. I guess so. I thought I had somebody chasing me up here earlier, but I guess not. They just keep letting me run away. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh.
They were not paying attention to our ball.
Did you see that? I got hooked from across the map.
I looked up at the ceiling to Suzu or Emre, so I did not, but I heard it. Alright, let's wait a second before we queue again.
I'm so tired of these two.
Let's wait a minute.
Nom nom cha cha good.
Ooh.
Oh, I got May and Winton. Hey, I got the Kiri art bleh.
Bleh. It's great. Great. Oh, Fika. Look at Fika. Awesome.
I love Fika. She's so cute.
Surprised you don't play her more.
She's really, really cute, but super easy to counter.
Super easy to what?
Super easy to counter. There's a reason why I don't like playing Pharah and Echo.
Hit scan.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd play her more if she wasn't a flyer.
I probably would.
You'd be a Fika main.
I thought it was going to be, and then I didn't realize how she feels like she doesn't do a whole lot of anything. Like, she kind of has the same feeling as, like, Lifeweaver and Mercy, like, just kind of existing.
She can do a lot. You just don't feel like you're doing a lot, depending on how you're playing her. You know what I mean?
I do have the panda skin, though. I did pay for the panda skin.
I knew you would. I knew it. I didn't even have to ask you. I'm like, I see a panda skin. I know she's going to get it. I don't even have to ask her.
Panda plus cat? Are you serious?
It's a panda cat.
A Kanda.
It's a Kanda?
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good.
All right. Let's hope so.
If we're not good, then I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, hopefully we're good.
I work the first AM shift I've worked in a very, very long time tomorrow. I don't think I've worked an AM shift for the past, like, 3 or 4.
That?
I don't think I worked a AM shift for the past like 3 or 4 months.
Oh.
It'll feel weird being back at it.
You got it because it's the price of the battle pass. That makes sense.
Pretty much.
So are you going to be full-time temporarily since you're on summer break now, or are you going to still just be part-time
Not really.
and enjoy your summer?
I'll still be part-time because they don't have the funds to give me full-time hours.
I see.
It is a public library after all.
That makes sense.
No,
Unfortunate.
cha-cha, want cookie.
Too bad you don't work at Lululemon anymore.
Sorry.
Use those discounts, man.
I know. I thought about going back, but I'm like, when I'm in
Too
school,
far.
I probably won't want to. Well, no, if I live in Rochester, I'll live basically right next door to it.
Oh. So it could be worth it.
It could be, but I mean, I don't know. I probably won't even want to be working.
I mean, in the sense of at least helping you pay your bills for your apartment.
Yeah, I could ask my old boss, but I don't know if they're hiring right now.
I work in a private school, so full summer break, baby. There you go.
Yeah, that's like the pro of being a teacher. You get summers off. Downside, you get teacher pay.
I mean, teachers also can get some decent benefits here and there.
Yeah, but they get paid like crap.
Yeah.
My academic advisor, who got tenured this year, only gets paid like $70,000, I think he said. Which is not enough for what he does. Oh, well, you work at a school though. Summertime. No children to feed.
I'm not a teacher, though. I work the kitchen.
That's what I say.
Okay. Sorry, I was distracted looking at something over here on the side.
Biohazard?
So hopefully we don't run into them for like the 100th time tonight, right?
Hopefully.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
You want ban Junkrat?
Yeah, just for the closed-in spaces.
Okay.
And then, I don't know, I guess Domino for the rest of our team. Actually, nah. I'll just do this. I don't care. That works.
I'm a little
Look,
upset,
they're
though.
not there.
I didn't see the Lifeweaver ban at all. Everybody's throwing.
Doctor of Piss. They got Doctor of Piss on their team.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
I don't want to know.
What is it called? What kind of doctor is that? Oh shoot.
I'll find my own path.
Do most of the bans actually make sense this time? I guess in this game they sort of do. But a lot of the time, I guess, depends on
Urologist.
game to game and stuff and rank to rank. So for here, a lot of the time, no. The different ranks also play things differently, so could make sense within the rank. Yo, messing up my basketball. You guys are messing up my basketball. Hang on. Oh, I gotta shoot some hoops. We're in. We're in. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I'm coming. Are you carrying our hog?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
All right. Oops. Be the something something tech. Oh, I'm going to die here. Be the basket hoops tech. I could try that. I am with the bush. The bush is with me. I'm with the bush. The bush is with me. I'm with the bush. The bush is with me. They will never find me here.
I'm with the bush. The bush is with me.
I'm with the bush. The bush is with me. I'm with the bush. The bush is with me. I'm with the bush. The bush is with me. I'm one with the stealthiness. I'm one with the I am camouflaged. I am chameleon. I am super stealthy. They will never see me. They see me. They see me. They see me. I'm going. It wasn't really that scary, but I can make it seem more scary than it is.
See me. I'm one with the bush. The bush can see me. What?
The bush can see me. The bush has eyes. I think I'm more scared of the bush now than I am of anything else.
I have eyes and ears.
Yo! Oh, there's no way. There's no way! There's no way, bro! I'm so dead. They didn't see me. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Diamond. Making Diamond players look like the bronze. Oh, can I slide over? All right. Oh, I just gave them my Suzu. I was like, here you go. Here's a Suzu, guys. You need my Suzu more than I do. I just threw my Suzu at their Kiri and their Sojourn. Even in Diamond, they don't look up? Dude, even in Masters, sometimes they don't look up. I think I have a short somewhere, actually, from when I was playing in Masters. What is up with my thing here? Thank you. From when I was playing in Masters, and I did a flank on my skateboard with Kiri's skateboard emote, and it was really funny. I got some comments on it. Some people thought it was great, and other people were like, this is bronze. I was like, no, it's not. It's not bronze. Just wait till you guys know those Masters where I did that.
Goodbye, world.
I think you got everything.
I thought I got behind the wall a little bit quicker. Oh, goodbye, Roadhog.
I just watched that.
I've just been standing in the same spot this entire time.
Damn, I don't feel bad now. See, yeah, that makes you feel better. People still do silly things. I mean, people do silly things across all ranks. Like, even champion players, like, they're all human at the end of the day, you know? Like, people are gonna do people things. It's just a normal thing. Like, in all seriousness, I feel like there's a misconception of, oh, things are such an X-ranked thing to do. I'm like, no, everybody's human at the end of the day. Realistically speaking. I give you a generalization of what players in each rank do kind of thing, but at the end of the day, people in every rank do even the most bronze of things. It happens to everybody. Doesn't matter how good you are.
Score 1-0.
So sad I wasn't playing during season 18. Want her streetwear and the skateboard emote so bad. I think they should bring back former battle passes.
I'll sell you my account.
No, you won't.
You're right, I won't. I have too many good skins.
I was gonna say, you wouldn't be able to. If it came to it, you wouldn't be able to sell it.
Nope. I'm still mad I missed the botanist Ana skin.
5
Which one was
It's
that
so
one? I
cute.
don't remember.
It's from like season 2 or something like that. Battle Pass. And it's her as a little as like a greenhouse worker. It's so cute.
Konnichiwa.
Botanist.
Hey there.
Oh, they do have a Pharah. I was wondering.
They do. Oh, I'm too far away for TP. How come that TP worked, but it didn't work 2 seconds ago?
You couldn't have slept him 2 seconds ago.
I need to have it, okay? That short was so funny.
One of my favorites. It was a classic.
It is a classic. It's still a classic. I want to punch her to death. No, I want to punch her. Yes, I punched her to death. Let's go.
Time to try again. What's up?
La-dee-da-dee-da. It does feel nice to actually have some
I'm here.
fresh players in this lobby. Oh, hi Zen. Owie. I got a boo-boo.
Oops.
Oh, that's a nice blossom.
Didn't realize he was gonna blossom.
Yo, go Reaper. Here's a scissor from spawn. Will it land? I don't know if that actually landed. Did that hit anybody? Did that cleanse anything?
No, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. I've landed that like once. There's a fire up here ready to brush. Bye, Sigma. Alright, we're gonna rush this now because strength's gonna end. Nice cookie. Let's go into the well. Bye-bye, world.
Whee!
It feels so much better not fighting the same people for 3 hours straight.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
Yeah, my jetpack cat SR is 1500. Let's go.
Lima, are you still there listening in?
Ligma?
I think you said you were in lurk mode. You are? Okay. Do you have a Kiriko VOD at all you would like to submit before we end later?
Yeah. Sorry. No, I'm not. What am I talking about?
Good luck with your comp game. You got it.
I believe.
Yeah, you can send it to me after this. We'll watch it before I end stream later. If you're in my server, Lima, you can also post it in my server under the little VOD review channel in there and format it the same way that everybody else has. And just let me know when you post it in there. We can look at it.
You could start making videos like Emong does.
Should I?
You should.
You'll send the circuit game. Oh, Even better, Secret Royale is
favorite
probably
map.
Kiri's worst map, so this will be great to send a Kiri bot in
And
for.
it's Radiant's favorite map.
Hi.
No, 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 no,
You're
no,
the sappy. You're the sappy.
no, 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 no,
You're
no,
the
no,
sappy.
no, 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 Hollywood, please, no. I'm gonna shoot myself.
Select your hero.
I'm upset. I'm banning Wrecking Ball. Oh my god, get him out of here.
Really want to review trash gameplay? I mean, I've coached people from all ranks, so I don't really judge gameplay at all. Like, the only time I'm realistically going to sit there and absolutely flame the crap out of somebody is if it's somebody who's just being an a-hole to other people just for the heck of it. Other than that, I don't really care.
Ego VOD.
You know what I mean? Yeah, like, if you're going to send in and just, like, be egotistical as hell and talk about how everybody else is the issue and blah, 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 right? That type of thing. I'll sit there and I'll flame you. I'll make an example out of you. But if you're not toxic at all, then sure, why not? You know what I mean? Like, I don't judge people. I used to be in somewhere, too. I had to start from somewhere before I could ever be anywhere near Grandmaster or Champion.
Same. Sorry.
I'll find my own path.
I just thought it'd be funny.
This work is never done.
Gee, look how I've trashed the pod. 75 kills, 0 deaths. Well, and I've seen a lot of people else submit things. Not necessarily to me, but like to just different coaches in general. They'll be like, I was my team's carry. Look at my kills. I had like 30 kills on Kiri and 0 deaths, and I had the most kills in the lobby. You know, look at my damage. And then when I actually watch those replays, that I've seen, like, those people just, yeah, they'll just unload into a Roadhog to rack up their damage stat, and then they'll also have a Roadhog on their team, so they'll sit there and heal bot their Roadhog, and then they'll just have like an assisted elim stat, but they won't have any actual like final blows at all. They won't have any real kills at all. They'll just like graze somebody and it'll count as an elim because the rest of their team finished it off. And I'm like, well, that's why you have 0 deaths. It's because you didn't actually play the main game. This Onrak can die. I'm gonna help our Ram. Never mind, I'm not gonna help our Ram. I should have just let the Onran go. See, that was a correction right there. That was a mistake. I should have focused on my Ram and let my backline handle the Onran there. And then we could be pushing up right now, but now we're not because I made the mistake of not paying attention to the Ram.
Oh, that Sierra's one. Oh, I can't see our Ram. Oh, shoot.
I was grabbing a Kitsune, or not Kitsune. Good lord, I just read the word Kitsune. No, I was grabbing a health pack.
He pushed up too far, and then their Sig had a good shield.
You're gonna see a horrible Kitsune? That's fine. I honestly don't judge. Like I said, I don't care how good or bad, you know, it could be. There's a reason I'm a coach, and it's to help people. Oh! Gross. Go Bima!
I'm itching my head. Don't yell at me.
Cookie, how dare you itch your head
no.
when we're in a life or death situation and I try to Suzu the enemy team Sierra, okay? How dare?
Go. Okay, our Ram is just gonna be a payload princess, I guess. He's not gonna actually push up.
Okay. Numbers aren't everything after all? No, they aren't. Honestly, like, if you guys want the biggest piece of advice for the medal ranks, and even masters, don't care about your stats. Don't worry about them. Like, the only stat you should realistically care about is your deaths. Even then, depending on the game, your deaths can be a contextual thing. Like, sometimes I'd rather spectate a Kiri that goes 0-20 versus a Kiri that goes 30-0, because the 30-0, like I just said, you know, might not have actually been in the game at all. Or the Kiri who's 0-20, well, at least that Kiri attempted something, you know? At least they're trying to do something, and then you just need to correct things on, like, how could you have gone about, like, X flank better, or did they need to flank? Should they just take it an off angle and played it safe, and, you know? Different things like that. So sometimes I'd rather have that person that I can correct who went 0-20 and say, hey, here's actual feedback, versus the person who went 20-0, whereas, hey, you just need to actually go play the game.
Our RAM has died 4 times in 3 minutes. I'm genuinely impressed.
What's up?
I'm impressed, sir.
You got to take the high ground. Wall climb, wall climb, wall climb, wall climb, elevator. Hashtag save Kiri, fix wall climb. Maybe I should have had somebody clip like every time wall climb bugged out in the stream just to post it and be like, fix wall climb.
Oh, I fell. Oh, I fell. Dude,
I got him. You're good.
how do you get all the way up there?
He was pushing
fell.
up. He was doing a good job of pushing up. I'm not with you. Now I want to take an angle over here. I don't even have to get a kill. I can just sit here and poke.
Goodbye, world.
Oh, that's huge. They
On the
just
way.
burned a couple ults. They lost this fight. Just burned 2 of their ults. That's huge.
I'm alive.
Probably have a 2% accuracy with my kunai, but I try to take angles to distract them long enough for their backline to get deleted. Yeah, that's good. I'd say don't even pay attention to your weapon accuracy either. Especially when you're playing Kiriko of all characters. Like, your weapon accuracy lies to you. If you're doing things right, I'll lie to you.
I adjusted my sensitivity a little bit.
I've been doing that all night, and I feel so weird right now. Just from swapping around from different heroes and playing on the different senses I've been doing tonight. Like, I feel so weird right now.
Looking a little burned.
Not curious, low.
Yes, she is. We're gonna rush here. Oh, I should have just disengaged, but I got really greedy. And then I somehow missed every single shot at point blank range, which is terrible. But it happens. Even to the best of players, it happens.
Hey there.
That time I didn't miss. But I think you got ulted.
I ran into a box.
Boxes are OP.
3-0.
I'm upset.
Switching sides.
Radiant, I ran into a box. I got cut by a box.
Select your
The mighty cookie has been brought down by a box.
What do you mean, mighty? I'm like the opposite of mighty. Have you met me?
I mean, someday, maybe.
Brr.
I know you're smaller than Yoda. It's okay.
What if you met me and I was like 6 feet tall? Like what if?
I'd still be taller, so it's okay.
I know, but wouldn't you be surprised?
Yeah, I guess so, because you have tiny person energy.
Aw, what the fuck does that even mean? What the hell, man? Eric,
Won't Sierra become much more of a problem with that phase?
do I have tiny person energy?
Say yes. Say yes.
What'd you say? Ask Jacob.
Oh no. She's putting the boyfriend in a bad spot by asking him if she has tiny person energy.
Attackers incoming. Hey there.
What'd he say?
Sierra becoming a problem with Fury not having phase on Suzu? Yes and no. Because Sierra's aimbot, you could typically LOS anyway, and if you don't know what that means, I mean, you know, play cover, right? Like if she hits me and I'm right here, I'm close enough to the wall that it would be harder for her to kill me because I would be behind cover, you know? So if I get hit with that, and if I'm close to cover, good. And if I'm not close to cover, then my positioning's an issue. So yes and no.
I had Eric ask his friend, and he said, if anyone has it, you have it.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh man. And then he goes, you should have known better than to ask.
I mean, I kind of agree with that statement. You should have.
It's not my fault all of Eric's friends are like 6 feet tall and...
You're also just short. You are smaller than Yoda.
I am not smaller than Yoda.
You are smaller than
There's an
Yoda.
on-run back here.
I used to give you 4'11", and you wouldn't take it. And when I was rounding up, you know? Here's the TP. Are you having fun with that on-run over there?
Get over here.
You've got Emre helping you, so I'm going to help our team over here.
Radiant Emery didn't help me very much.
This Kiri! Oh man, I feel bad for that Kiri. I'm cooked, but that was funny. Literally 4-9 energy. You're getting shorter and shorter, Cookie. Well, now I guess in this case you're getting taller, since before Yoda was taller than you. Their biggest counters are corners. Walls are OP. Walls are overpowered. They can be both your best friend and your worst enemy. Do you like hear how she just stuck me? I didn't need to use a Suzu there. I didn't need to waste my cooldown. And if I even had Suzu, which in this situation I didn't, but even if I did, if I'm playing cover smart, I won't have to burn Suzu for it. I'm gonna fox this. Give me Nano. How'd he die?
Radiant?
Oh.
Owie.
We're good. It's okay. I'm okay. Okay, correction.
you.
I'm good. You were the sacrifice that made us win the team fight.
Oh, I hate it here.
That's just the downside to playing Ana. You can just do everything right and still just... It just happens. I'm sorry. Ramp's coming up top.
Reloading.
Oof. Look here. Somebody coming in right here. Never mind.
Oh my god, he's T-posing. Never mind.
Nerf walls. Make them paper things with pass-through bullets. All future maps are just wide, flat open fields.
What's up?
That sounds miserable, but also
I don't
great at the
appreciate
same
a
time.
Ram just standing still in front of their entire team and just like not doing anything.
He's giving you all charge. Whatever tanks do that, they generally try to give you all charge. Oh, I TP'd the wrong place. I'm so cooked. Oh my goodness, that hooked you through a building. Yes, I saw that.
I used it to save him.
He's still alive. Maybe.
Not him. Oh, there's a Sierra there. Whoopsies.
Good together. Hey there.
Roadhog, you're not skinny enough to do that.
He's like, I'm a skinny queen.
Do you see him?
Yeah.
Like trying to hide behind the payload. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
That's so funny.
I wouldn't want
do it, Roadhog.
all maps to be wide, flat fields.
Roadhog's going up top.
Simply because of Widowmaker. Yo, pre-cleanse the hook. Oh, our ram's so cooked. What did I just TP to? How'd I get over here? This is not where I looked. Anybody else see that? I looked at Cookie and instead I TP'd right in front of their tank.
60 seconds.
I got molested.
I see that.
I'm upset. I read their oh I read their Seer's name is umbilical and not unethical.
Oh my goodness.
I messed with my settings, leave me alone.
Enjoy it while it lasts. I just wouldn't want to fight Widowmaker all the time. Especially as a Kiri player. Like, I don't want to. While Kiri can destroy Widow in close quarters, you still have to respect sightlines, and I don't want to just slow myself down or respect the sightlines because the one person that can one-shot me there. You won? There you go.
Oh! Her body! She died like you, with her butt up in the air. Okay, that's my last one. I have to be up early.
That's fine.
Umbilical, how could you?
Alright, Lima, feel free to post your VOD that you're wanting to post in my server for the Overwatch VOD report thing. Let me go actually see what the name of the channel's called. But we can look at that before I call stream here.
I have a root box.
Overwatch VOD reviews, that's what it's called. And then you can match the format as you see above from Draconis there.
Radiant.
Yeah.
I got the Valhalla skin for Sigma.
There you go. Loot box.
Root box. Can you stream it in Discord so I can watch? So I don't have to have the delay.
If my computer lets me, because I'm already multi-streaming to multiple different platforms. And bless you.
Fine. I'm gonna go get Petunia. She's gonna watch with me.
Petunia the snake.
Yeah. My baby. I had a dream the other night that she shed her skin and then all of a sudden she grew to the size of like if you were to tie like 4 hot dogs together.
Wow.
I was like, wow, she grew up real fast.
Well, she's already taller than you. You know?
Well, it's nighttime though. Should I let her sleep though?
Yeah, you should let her sleep if she's sleeping.
Fine. I wanted to hold her, but it's nighttime. It's been nighttime for
a while. Yeah.
She has a normal circadian rhythm.
Yeah, you don't want to mess that up. I feel like if
Unlike
you woke her up, she'd be like, "Oh, I hate it here."
Why would you do this to me?
He's just a baby.
She's just a baby. Eric, do you think it's a bad idea to go get Petunia? You think it's a bad idea for me to go get Petunia?
Cookie has a snake while they are known to eat 4'6" mice.
Huh?
I know, right? Cookie doesn't realize the snake could mistake her as a mouse.
Huh?
He's
Oh, yeah,
just
that's
so
true.
tiny over there.
This is her active time. Let's see. Where's the baby?
Are you
He's
wanting,
not very active right now.
Are you wanting to do stadium for the drives whenever I get back, Cookie?
Yeah,
Do we know what week the drives are?
no clue.
I want to say they're probably roughly around June 2nd, if I had to guess. But I don't know. Let me see.
Oh, there she is.
So we're currently in week 6.
Oh, come here.
Okay, so it'll be the following week after I get back. Okay. Either the week I get back or the following week. And I get back and the season's pretty much over. Even lost 3 inches already. Damn, shrinking so fast. Yeah, poor Cookie. Shrinking over there.
I'm not shrinking.
You are shrinking. Chad is
Is Jacob
concerned.
making fun of me for my snake?
Chad
No,
is
it's my
concerned
snake.
that Petunia might mistake you for a mouse because you're
Oh.
so small.
I'm not a mouse. And I'm not that small.
Tiny but mighty. But she did say there was nothing mighty about her.
I'm quite the coward.
Maybe she's just tiny. Just teeny tiny. We need to protect the poor Cookie. I will say, I'm surprised out of the characters that you've liked so far from the Clone Wars, it's the battle droids more than anything.
Dude, the droids are so funny. They're
Well,
so silly.
At least now you know what I was saying back when you were watching The Phantom Menace and they had their moments and you're just like, okay. And I'm like, trust me, they're much better in the Clone War. And then the other day, every time a droid talked, you were just laughing. And I was like, yep, I told you. I told you they're great. Just fire right there.
Coordinates, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, can you repeat that again? Right there.
That's us with coaching half the time. What'd you say, Radiant? Look at this right there. Right there.
Cut the red wire. Which one's the red wire? This one. No, that one.
You cut the red one? No. The blue one? No. Stick a lightsaber to it. And that works. The droids are great, man.
Oh, okay. She stopped moving. What are you doing?
Poor Petunia.
She's contemplating.
I'd be contemplating my life too if somebody woke me up at 11 o'clock at night.
She's okay. She's so cute. I love her so much. She's just a baby. Although, I think she's about to poop though, because her tail is quite a bit larger than it usually is. She's got a little bit of chunk in her trunk. Eric, look at how fat her tail is, and then how little it tapers. She gonna poop soon.
Poor thing.
You haven't seen a poop recently?
The baby
What do you mean, poor
constipated?
thing? No, they only poop like once a week.
Oh.
Because they only eat once a week.
Probably looking at its next snack. Poor Cookie.
She's too little. I don't think people understand how small she is.
No, I think they're talking about you being the next snack.
I definitely am not small enough.
I don't know. I saw you next to Petunia. I think she's bigger than you.
No, you can't. You can't crawl in my armpit. I'm sorry. I'm a mother.
All right, Lima. Whenever you have your stuff ready, let me know, and I'll go over and look at Discord as well.
You can hold her if you wash your hands.
Talking big for someone 4-4 cookie. She keeps getting smaller. You sent it? Okay. Let's go look at this. I can try to stream it to Discord cookie, but I don't know how that will be with already streaming to 3 other platforms, but we'll see. Chat will have to let me know if stream just kind of starts chugging along during this review here. You see the stream and all there, Cookie?
Yep.
Okay.
Like how you're doing this on Mima.
I am doing this on Mima.
Ready for battle.
So, DJ, what's your favorite animal?
Oh, well, I really like tree frogs.
All right, let me.
What rank is this?
I'm about to read it. I'll go about right here. It's okay. All right. So rank or 5v5. This is silver 1. Yep. Kiriko. This is a comp game where you tried to focus on being aggressive while still keeping your teammates fat off heals. At 236, you wanted to save Hog, but wasted too much time trying to put yourself in a position to get ult off. And because you couldn't, Hog died, and you and Ana. I'm trying to read. You did something full. I don't know what you were trying to type there. If that's another timestamp. So are you saying you and Ana? I think you're saying you and Ana died here, right? Because Hog died because you couldn't get your rush off. Is that correct?
Eric.
Used BAP as a human shield. No idea how Widow pulled off. Okay. But I assume these are different timestamps. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Just a few typos here and there. That's all right. Overall, your only thoughts were you should work on cooldown management and not overusing TP and Suzu, and work on being aggressive at the right times and using cover better. Okay. Now we can look at that. And you know what? I guess we have time to go through. Let's see. How late is it? We can go through this one pretty quickly. I don't want to sit here and go too in depth with everything. But if you would like any private lessons later, you're always welcome to check out my coaching page too. If you type in !socials, it'll pull up a link for all of my socials like YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, Twitch, as well as my coaching website for Fiverr, or my coaching page on Fiverr, I should say, if you're interested in more in-depth things later. But we'll go through this pretty quickly here. Circuit Royale. Kiriko doesn't have necessarily a bad map at all, but she does have some maps she prefers more than others. So things that are kind of chaotic, right? Like Flashpoint, Push, Control. Kiri's going to love those maps. Kiri doesn't necessarily have a bad map, but if I had to say the worst map she has, it is probably Circuit Royale. One of the harder ones to play her on.
Radiant.
What?
She crawled into my glasses.
Awesome.
Stop the payload.
Oh, y'all wanna go?
I'm okay with this. There's not a whole lot going on around anyway.
Under my protection.
That was a new one.
I'm okay with what I see so far. If you want here, if you want to be a little bit more aggressive and take some risky angles, since there's not really a whole lot going on here, you do have a Lucio, so you want to be careful, right, of in case your team needs you. But you can come in here and try to see if you can get some damage in when they walk by. Just be aware, right, your team might need you. You have a Lucio. So look back at your team every now and then to make sure they don't need healing. If they do, you can just walk back out over here and heal them up a little bit. You can also stand right back here and get in here from this doorway up here and make this a rotation for you to get into some back lines. Or if your tank's going to push up like they did right here, you can walk into this door and have an easier time seeing things and healing from over here in this little door. You also have a mini health pack over here to help you out a little bit. I'll speed this up a little bit too, because right now there's not really a whole lot of anything happening. I'm okay with that, Suzu. Be very, very careful standing out in the open.
Oh,
You're jumping around a lot in front of a Widowmaker right out in the open. See? If I go back and watch it from her point of view, if this Widow was smarter with her positioning, you'd be dead right here. And even if she just waited a second longer with shots, you're right there out in the middle of the open from her point of view. She just waited, you'd be dead.
she pooped on me. Oh, that's rank.
Are you okay? Are you all right?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you pooped finally, so that's a good thing. But holy, it stinks. I was gonna get up to go put her back, but I don't think that's the greatest idea.
Chat says literally get shit on. I'm so sorry here, Lima. I've been shit on by a cat before, but that was in Overwatch. Well, I guess Cookie can now say she got pooped on by a snake.
I got pooped on, and it's a partially digested mouse.
Oh no.
Well, that's fun. That's a first.
Cookie.
We're bonding. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, how am I gonna put my sweatshirt on to go home?
Oh, there we go. We got our next short for the next time we do Overwatch stuff. It's just in the middle of coaching. Ew, she pooped on me. All right, there we go.
Well, it was more digested than her last meal, that's for sure.
Content.
You didn't put the lid on.
Just be careful with your positioning right here. I'd say hug these walls more, right? Cover, cover, cover.
Okay.
You can hug right here.
I'm gonna go home.
Stop clip farming. I know.
Goodbye.
You can hug the wall right over here. Bye, Cookie. Oh my goodness, dude. What are we gonna do with her, chat? All right. Hug the wall right here, right? Be safe with the Widow over there so that way you don't get your head taken off. Or be safe on these stairs. You can use these stairs as cover. Don't stand out in the open and jump, 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 jump. If that Widow is better, your head would be taken off right there.
trouble. I am trouble. Draw strength from nature.
Is there any good reason or reason at all to challenge Widow with Kiri? Depends on the situation. Sometimes, some maps, some places, even on Circle Royale, sometimes, yes, you can challenge a Widow. But most of the time, you might see me do it just being kind of foolish, right? Being stupid. You might see me just like be like, hey, look at me, sniper duel as Widow. Realistically speaking, though, you never want to take a sniper duel with Widow, especially on Kiri. Widowmaker in Kiri is very interesting because a lot of people will tell you that Kiri counters Widow, when I could tell you it's quite the opposite, where Widow can counter Kiriko in the sense of a Widow player one-shots Kiri, and a Hanzo also one-shots Kiri. So whenever you see a Widow or a Hanzo, you have to respect that sightline. Can Kiri still get in their face and mess them up? Yes, she can, right? Kiri can absolutely destroy a Widow when they're dueling, within close quarters. But long sightlines, you have to respect it, or Widow will take your head off, and then, it's your fault that you died. And if your team loses that team fight, well, you shouldn't have picked that Widow. You know what I mean? So realistically speaking, I'd say if there's a Widow, you want to respect her. Find ways to rotate around the sightline without peeking her. Or there's other situations too, where let's go back over here, right? If you're attacking and you're rotating around down here, and the Widow up here has looked down this way to shoot, right? Or if you've worked your way over here and she's looking down here and she's shooting, well, then she's not shooting at you, right? If you hear that shot or you see the red mark, then I could sit right here and peek the Widow because she's not looking at me, and then I could take the shot at her, right? It just depends on situation for how you would fight her. Most of the time, I'd say respect the sightline unless you have an opening to deal with her without taking the risk of her killing you. I hope that made sense and answered your question. Basically, as long as you have the drop on her, yep. And if you don't, then don't do it. Right? You don't want to risk getting one shot. Like that, right? But your team had already lost the fight anyway here. Let me look at this rush again. For that Suzu, I see the idea there. You could punch out the wall next time when you throw the cleanse down. You could also ult from up top on the bridge if you wanted to. Although I do like that you drop down here behind cover. You also want to direct it more this way. So that way you can actually give your team a path to use it. So not the worst rush in the world in terms of angling anything, but you could have made it better by shooting it down this way where the enemies are actively at, if that makes any sense. But it also could have been better if you saved your tank there, right? When your tank died, I would have said, probably hold on it. Because your Lucio is also in a spot to die there, so you don't really have any value out of that. So in this sense, it is a wasted rush. Yep. Yep. So were there good aspects of the rush? Yes, right? The ideas behind some of it were decent, but the timing was not good, which is what made it go from being a decent or an okay rush to a bad rush, if that makes any sense.
They're attacking me.
Here, you just punch out the wall, right? Punch out the wall, punch out the wall, punch out the wall. Or even if you don't punch out the wall, if you had positioned yourself right here to have cover and Kitsune Rush down here, the Kitsune Rush also destroys this little barrier here. It will destroy that and you can Suzu your hog, right? This wall is your biggest problem. Or before you start each round, you can also just go through and punch out each of the railings. So that way you don't have to worry about messing with them later in the actual fights here.
Time to get clever.
That was your Lucio's fault. Good job getting out. This fight, you guys just kind of got rolled. It happens. I like that you're looking for damage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is scary. Go here. You're doing decent with your positioning, actually. I like where you're positioning at. But you gotta stop jumping. Stop jumping so much. You're taking unnecessary damage. Right here, you're also out from behind cover. Do you remember what I was saying earlier with cover, cover, cover? And if you're out too far and you get two tapped or something, then, you know, that's an issue on your positioning. I'll be more okay with you poking here if you use this as tight cover, just like peeked out, shot, hide, right? Shoot, hide, shoot, shoot. You know what I mean? That would be much better than sitting right here. Right here, if you get two tapped, that's your own fault. She died. This is great. Waiting right here. Don't wall climb this. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. You had cover. You had cover advantage. I like the target priority, but you had cover advantage. You're throwing yourself out in the open and taking, again, unnecessary damage from being out in the open. Hey, Curie skin? This is a great Curie skin. That's not on you, by the way. Not on you. You're out in the open again. Cover, cover, cover. Think about where you want to go. I'm okay with you being here. That was risky. You gave up your positioning, almost got your head taken off again. Cover, cover, cover. Cover, cover, cover. Cover, cover, cover. Now we're just standing still. Cover, cover, cover. Cover, cover, cover. Cover, cover, cover. Oh my goodness. Oh, you are so lucky she's not looking at you right now. And she flaked when she didn't need to. Oh, so lucky. You see what I mean, though? Cover, cover, cover. The reason you're burning your TP here when you don't need to is because you're putting yourself in a position where your abilities are being forced because you're not thinking about where you're setting up in the pre-fight. That was so risky. This is also risky. Yep. Cover, cover, cover. Cover, cover, cover. Right? Hug your walls. Be careful with how you're moving from place to place. Try to use BAP as my cover. Meat shield. You're my meat shield, BAP. Stand still. Cover, cover, cover. You see what I was saying earlier with the tracker, the aimbot from Sierra? If I was using natural cover here and trying to look for natural cover while being aggressive at the same time, there's a way to be defensive and aggressive at the same time through your use of cover and how you use it. I would not have had my Suzu forced there for the tracker. I could have just stood behind the wall for a second and just let it wear off. Hey, so you guys still won the fight.
Just don't get caught. The Kitsune is ready. Widowmaker here.
Gotcha.
There you go. Cover, cover, cover while you're being aggressive. Honestly, I love that you're using wall climb. You're probably using wall climb in situations, well, not probably, you are using wall climb sometimes in situations where you don't need to, but I like seeing you use it because a lot of players in your rank do not. That's good. Then I've done this, yep, a lot of it is standing out in the open. There's a widow behind you. I like that you tried to kill Sierra there. There's a widow behind you. We just saw Widow kill yours in the kill feed here. I think climbing is actually a really good thing. I like that you're using wall climb. And sometimes you're using it in situations where you didn't need to. Like when you were way down here, you were okay just to wait behind cover for a second, but you kept wall bouncing and throwing yourself out in the open. And I wouldn't have minded a wall bounce, like if somebody was chasing you through this door, right? If you're mixing up your movement, like jump and then jump and then jump again, right? Off the sides of the walls and mix up how you do it. So you could like jump off the side here, jump off the side, and if they think you're going back over here, you can just cycle back on that wall, if that makes sense, right? But the way you're doing it is you don't have anybody chasing you, so you're safe, you're fine behind cover for a second, but then you throw yourself out and out, but then where you land is you land out in the middle of the open where there's no cover at all. Does that make any sense? And then that's where I'm like, that's where you're almost doing it too much, because now you're putting yourself in a spot that you didn't need to be in, and then you're forcing yourself to use your Suzu and your TP when you didn't need to use your Suzu or your TP because you were getting a little too antsy over here when you could have just stopped for a second, right? I hope that makes sense. So is wall climbing a lot bad? No. But is wall climbing the way you were bad? Yes, in the sense of you were using it when you didn't need to because you were safe. Yep, you're just picking extra, yeah. Although there are some times in duels where, like I said, wall bouncing can be a very good thing. You know, if you're running around a corner over here, right? So if I'm being chased from this way and I'm running around the corner and I hide for a second and I have somebody follow me over around the corner, they're probably going to be looking at head level with their crosshair here. So that if I jump up above this wall on top of them, their crosshair, they then have to move it to compensate for where I'm coming down on their head like Spider-Man. If that makes any sense. In that situation, a wall climb or a small wall bounce was great, right? It just depends on the situation. There's a lot of it that's just situational, if that makes any sense. There's the widow. Oh, this is scary. Good job moving.
Come to me for heals.
I'm okay with that, Suzu. Okay. Nice job wall climbing again. I love your use of wall climb. I love that you're actually using it. That's good. Let's go back a little bit though. Right here where we fell. Map had a plan and I don't know what it was, but I was not in support of it. It happens. Right here, I would have said just stay up here. Control the high ground because you can see everything. You're in a spot where you can see your allies over here to heal them, and where if you turn for a second, you can see the enemies to do damage, and you have the cover of this pillar right here to help you do both, right? You could stand right here and punch out the glass. You could shoot, you could heal, right? Or you could just punch, Suzu your tank, and then you could shoot, heal, shoot, heal, shoot, heal, while you have the cover of this pillar to do both. And then you can see everything. So if we decided to stay up here instead of jumping down, then in our little situation here, we stayed up here, we stayed up here, we could shoot, we could heal our widow if we need to, we could shoot the Sierra, right? Maybe we could have saved the widow if we killed the Sierra instead of sitting there to heal her for a second, and then we could heal widow. Right here, I could shoot the back line. Look at that, look who just brought herself up to me. I shot the widow, now the widow's dead. I could heal. I could shoot the Ana over here, right? I can do a whole lot of things from up here, or I can rotate around if I need to keep the backline distracted. Then if I keep the backline distracted, I can go full DPS mode right here and not have to heal for a second. In that sense, if you're going full DPS mode and not healing there for a second, it's in the sense of you're pulling off resources from their team to look at you, so then they're not looking at their tank or your team, so that you don't actively have to heal your team in that situation because team's not taking the damage and your BAP can heal in that situation when your team's not taking as much damage. while you're distracting everybody else through full DPS mode. Now, you still want to be safe with cover when you're doing full DPS mode, right? You might not kill anybody, but as long as you get them looking at you, cool, you're winning. Most of my teammates playing, let's go 1v5, one at a time. Yeah, that happens sometimes, unfortunately. But sometimes you also got to ask yourself, right? Like if you see your tank run in, a big mistake I see, especially in the metal ranks, right? Especially where you're at right now too, is, you know, I might see a Rhine charge in or a ball roll in or something, and everybody's like, oh no, my tank's feeding. Sometimes they might be feeding, right? It happens. And other times it's, are they feeding, or did you just not set yourself up properly pre-fight so that way you could be in a position to help your tank when your tank sees an opening, which then is going to make it look like your tank is feeding when really that was on you for not being in a spot to help your tank before they went down or anything like that. Does that make any sense? So sometimes it could be their feeding, and sometimes that honestly could be your own fault. Guessing that's most common defense of the payload? Maybe. Or a control point. I can see that too. Where people just keep running it over and over again. It happens.
No one can
I like what you're doing here. There you go. This is good. There we go. We can walk around the side. No, no, no. Commit. 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 No. No. Stop backtracking. You can commit there. Okay, I'm okay with this. We made a choice. Now we gotta stay on our choice. We gotta stay in our lane here. There you go. There you go. That was good. That's all right. It's just when you make a decision, commit to it, right?
I'm here.
Like up here, this is probably the best thing I've seen you do the entire game. This is beautiful. See how much tighter you're playing this wall and everything, and you're maybe coming out to take one shot and then cover, or maybe two shots if you can, right? Test the waters a little bit and then cover again. This is beautiful. This is the best thing you've done the whole game. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see here. I was not paying attention to this the first time. That makes sense for why you left. Okay, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. If your BAP had not left, I would have said, just commit, right? Just commit to this angle if he had stayed. Just come down here, and then boom, right? Cover, boom, right? But I see what you did now, right? With the BAP leaving. Okay, this makes more sense. You did good. That was good. This was well played by you. How it's headshot duels? Do you make your aim better? That sounds good. Yeah. Well, you guys are always welcome to do stuff with me too, or I could throw you guys against some other players that I've coached and help you guys out with that stuff too. Deathmatch is always very good. Oh, that was so unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Do I do like server community games? I've done a few of them before. I know at one point I tried to do a community 6v6 event. Unfortunately, we had enough people at the time, but people were coming at a different times throughout that day. So we just ended up doing a 5v5 community day, but that was fun. For roll queue. Had a lot of fun doing that. Sometimes we do movie nights and other things. I need to do a lot more. I need to kind of just like get myself in gear when I get back from my break I'll be on, and be a little bit more active with the community nights, with doing game nights and things like that. But yeah, I do them occasionally every now and then. Click down and up and just fully flung that. Yeah. I saw that. Well, right here, I would say if we were to think of at least 2 better places that we could go right now, you could go on this rotation. So the second the door is open, you can come right in here and then take some shots at their back line, right? When the Doom walks forward, you can take a shot right here and right here, right? Help your team out that way. Or instead of being out in the open like this right here, we can walk down this way, which is a little tricky because we got our Zen here. We don't always want to stack up with other support, but we can. We can walk in here with our Zen. Maybe we could do a rotation where we can come around this way and shoot the Sierra, right? And we got natural cover from this wall right here. Heal our team, then walk over and shoot. Heal our team if they need it, walk over and shoot. We can come over to this door on the side that we talked about earlier, right? And have an angle in here. We can have the health pack. We can wall climb up here. We can start taking some duels up this way and then back out if we need to and use the stairs as cover. Crouch behind the stairs. Right? So kind of like look on the outside of things. If we were to come up here and draw kind of like a weird little circle, it's not going to be a perfect circle, right? But if we're kind of like to have an idea of where the team fight is, draw a circle around things and kind of think of it like a clock in a sense. We want to be on the outside of the fight. And right now we are not. Right now we are in a spot where we can get jumped right here, right? We have no element of surprise. You want the element of surprise. They know where you're coming from. You don't have any sort of element of surprise. You don't have any sort of surrounding at all. Like in this case, you got to think of yourself like, what is Kiriko, right? She's a support. Yeah, she is a support, but actually, what is Kiriko outside of just saying she's a support? Kiriko was made by the original Overwatch 1 team that, you know, made everything to start with when the game came out. And the whole idea behind Kiriko, the whole concept behind her, is what is a support hero we can make that Genji players want to play. And that was Kiriko. They literally made a girl version of Genji and then slapped healing on her. So you kind of want to approach things the same way that Genji does with, I kind of want to run around. I want to stay on the outside of things and control the fight and push everything in front of me. So that way I don't get surprised. I want to do the surprising. I don't want to be the surprised. Right? So in that sense, run around, control things, stay on the outside of the fight. You are literally the same thing that Genji, Tracer, Reaper, Vendetta, Soldier, right? You're pretty much the same thing. You are all of those characters. Sombra, you are all of them. Onran, right? If you ever play damage, play those heroes. Because they're going to have similar ideas to the way Kiri does everything. Kiri's just got more steps. Genji, right? If we were to look at Kiri versus Onran and Genji, Onran and Genji are harder than Kiri from a combo standpoint, right? Of doing their attacks and things. But Kiri is harder than Onran and Genji from a sense of multitasking. So, you know, in a sense, when you're playing Kiri, for the DPS aspects of her, you can think of her exactly like them, right? Your combos are a little bit easier to do on Kiri than they are on Onran and Genji, but you also have added multitasking that you need to do. If you set yourself up pre-fight in between things and just go, right? Then you make yourself set in a more comfortable position to be able to do the healing on the side while you're doing the damage, versus if you just kind of sit on payload and don't do anything in between these fights, now you're going to put yourself in panic mode and just burn everything. Just without the deflected sword dash and brother killing them and being 93.8% robot. Exactly. Yeah, but I mean, you can even look at Onran. Onran quite literally was Fire Kiri when she first released. You know, like down to the artwork. It was literally Kiriko, but without a hat. You know, it was the same person before they decided to change her face a little bit. But I mean, Onran's E was basically a personal version of Suzu. It still kind of is, right? In fact, the iframes on Onran's E can last longer than Suzu can if you do it right. You know, it still gives you healing. You know, Onran basically is DPS Kiri, almost more so than Genji now in a sense, right? But similar ideas. Have you guys ever heard of 4-step plan from like Awkward? Like 1 second iframe? Yeah, and you can extend it. No, you haven't? Okay. Well, then I won't necessarily go into that right now. But if you would like to, I can another time because I know we have a little bit more to watch here and it's getting kind of late. Yeah, the more people we hit, yeah, exactly. You can extend it. You can extend the iframe, so you can make it longer than Suzu. Honoran basically has her own personal Suzu. Cough, cough. When people complain about Suzu, nobody ever complained about that. Just saying, but really need to work on cooldown usage. I overuse Suzu. I just don't have it at important times because of so many things. But yeah, yes. And part of the biggest thing, well, actually, the biggest thing you have with a lot of your cooldown usage is your positioning, because you're putting yourself in bad spots, which gets your cooldowns forced. So you want to work on your positioning with your cooldown usage. If you work on your positioning, honestly, I think you'll shoot up through to plat with no problem, with your positioning being your biggest thing right now. You never play comp? How come? Like I said, Kiki is the community's punching bag. She is, quite literally. Yeah, if more Kiri mains are willing to come in and check things out and help out with things, I'm willing to literally help Kiri mains figure out how to, in a sense, save Kiri, right? Like we were saying earlier, that, the hashtag save Kiri, help Kiri, fix Kiri, and all that. I'm willing to sit down and talk with every Kiri main about how to help her if people are willing. I'm not big enough right now, but if people are willing to someday, I'd be happy to help everybody. 12 games total this season. Friends play quick play. They're on or they're on console. Okay, despise solo queuing. I'd say if you're actually wanting to take the game seriously, right? It depends on what your goals are and other things. But if you're actually wanting to take the game seriously and see how far you could truly go with ranked, right? Like sky's the limit. See how far you can go. I'd say solo queuing is the best way to do it. I actually solo queued myself back when I was learning the game and playing the game. I was a bronze player once on console before I was ever top 500 on PC. And I actually started doing better when I solo queued and stopped playing ranked with other people at the time. And I remember season 9, I think, of Overwatch 2. I went from silver 4 to diamond 3 in one season. And then from there, I went to Masters, and from Masters, right, GM in top 500. Don't even need her to be hard meta. Just want her to be fun and strong. Yeah, right. Fun and strong. You don't want her to be a heal bot, right? Explains why I push for DPS so much. Yes, the original identity of the character, right? The character for Kiriko. Right now, Blizzard, as we all have seen as a community, tries to argue that they want to preserve the identity of characters, right? And then you have to ask yourself, what is the identity of Kiriko? And if we look back at the original basis for what makes Kiri Kiri, she was literally made to be the support character that Genji players, and now, right, Genji-like characters like Onran would want to play. And by going the route they're going, they are kind of killing her identity as the true DPS support or DPS healer hybrid by trying to make her a heal bot. And that's why I'm so adamant about, hey, Kiri players, let's actually look at this, right? Let's try to help Kiriko instead of going down this route. That's why I'm pushing it for it so much. I hope that all makes a little bit more sense now, though. So that's good. She shouldn't be a must pick, but should still be a very good pick. Yes. Well, Kiri, I'd say, I don't even think she's the best support in the game. I think she gets overhyped in that sense, just from people bandwagoning on things, right? Now, Kiriko, still, that being said, is one of the few characters in the game that can literally work with pretty much almost every single team comp in the game, but that doesn't make her the best in every situation. Sometimes it could be better to go Mizuki or Juno Brig, right? Different comps throughout the game, especially the higher up you go. But that doesn't mean Kiri's bad either. Kiri's pretty well-rounded, but a lot of people are overhyping her. And part of the reason she had such a bad win rate before is because most people don't play her right. Even in GM lobbies. I could tell you a lot of players do not play the character properly. They look at Kiriko and they're panicking and they say, oh, she has a strong kit and must be OP, so they pick her and then they lose, right? And then her win rate gets shot down. And people are still Kiri broken because of the kit, but nobody knows how to play her properly. Are they overselling her even in pro? Yeah. Pro play has honestly kind of bored me a lot with the way that they treat Kiri because they don't play her to her full potential. They heal bot on her. They just heal bot her to try to farm Kitsune Rush off of healing, which is super boring to me. They do not embrace the DPS aspect of her very often. A lot of characters just have different advantages, comp and map dependent. Yeah. Kiri's still very well-rounded. Very, very well-rounded. She can work with any comp of the game, but sometimes you might find value out of another character more than you would Kiri in that situation. Just depends on the situation, right? Single-handedly bring your win rate down alone? Oh, I don't think so. Some days it could feel like that. There are definitely days where if I'm having a bad day, bad week, bad month, whatever, sometimes I'm like, oh, how does one avoid himself as teammate? How do we do that? I need the pin avoid on myself, please. Pin avoid on myself. Somebody teach me how to do that. Sometimes it's like that. But yes, if you're actually wanting to take ranked seriously on Kiriko here, the best way to do that is by solo queuing. And you got to treat everything like it's your fault, right? Every loss, got to say, what can I do better, right? Maybe I could have, done this play better. Maybe I should have flanked here and done some damage instead. Or maybe instead of overextending on some damage here, maybe I could have lured an enemy away from the fight, TP to an ally, and then help that ally through exposition, right? Or hey, maybe this ally's feeding, but maybe to me in bronze or silver here, this might be a feed. But maybe in a year or so from now, I could be in Masters and I could look back at my old bronze game that was a peak one day when I was there and say, no, this tank wasn't feeding. I was just in a bad spot. And now if I position myself better, now I'm helping out this tank and now we're going somewhere. Well, you never know until you try it. I can tell you right now, not every player is going to be Grandmaster, top 500, whatever. Like, it's just not a realistic thing. Not everybody's going to be in the top, 0.1% of the player base. It's just not going to happen, right? But if you really want to try to be the best that you can be, and who knows, maybe the best that you can be is Grandmaster someday. Like I said, I used to be a bronze console player once who was told I'll never get to anywhere, never amount to anything. And now here I am a couple years later as a coach in Grandmaster fighting people like Flats and Emong and that, right? It happened to me. Doesn't mean it can't happen to you. It's just not a very common thing. It just depends on what do you want? How much time are you willing to put in the game? How serious are you willing to be, right? And, how much are you willing to sacrifice? There's a lot that goes into it to get to that point, right? There's a lot that goes into it. It's definitely possible. Don't let anybody tell you it's not. What are scrims? It's where people get together kind of like in an organized setting and play some games out. Hey, Hisman, welcome in. Oh, is that Zoe? Hey, Zoe. How are you doing today? Oh, do you care which I call you? Hisman or Zoe? You don't care? Okay. Well, and Zoe, if you're interested in joining the Discord, you're welcome to. If you type in !Discord, I'll continue on here with the VOD, and then we can talk more about Kiri stuff, right? After we're done here, because we have a little bit more to watch. All right, so we talked about, oops, taking a little bit more angles, trying to control the fight a little bit more, right? We want to kind of like a DPS mindset while we're playing here. It doesn't mean don't heal at all, but we got to think more about how we control space. Like this. I like this. I like that you're controlling the outside now instead of going straight down the middle of the road where everybody can hit you and you got cover. This is already better again. Already been here for an hour now? Well, welcome in. I'm so sorry I didn't say anything earlier if I missed you. This was good. Oh my goodness. Your positioning was great, and then you can press again. Stay on the outside. Control the outside lane, right? If nobody's here to contest you, control the outside. Control the outside. Look, if you kept going around this way, Widow did not have a sight line on you, but you still had a spot where you could do more damage to the enemy team if you just kept committing to your angles. Got an edge max more? Yeah, exactly, right? Commit to your angles. You like to lurk? That's okay. Lurkers are always welcome. Get to him, right? Stay over here. You can sit right here. You don't have to respect the Widow at all because she can't see you, and you could just kill her team right there. Even if you can't kill him, you can still force a lot of cooldowns. Look at that. Just commit. Stop compressing so much. Don't be scared. Go do something. I'd rather watch you go feed your brains out and die 20 to 40 times in a game. Or if you could even find a way to die 40 times in a game, that'll be freaking impressive. But if you can, go do it, right? Go feed your brains out so that way you can learn from your mistakes and then improve upon those mistakes. So that way that feed, you start feeding less, right? But you start improving and learning what your limits are. Learn what you can really do. Juno toes, yeah. I was okay with the Suzu there. You see how the Sierra kind of took over that outside angle that you had earlier? If you had stayed right here on this outside angle, she would not have surprised you there. Oh, that was scary. I'm okay with you waiting here for a second to wait that ult out. Like the D.Va swap. Hurt my tank, but it was easier for me because it's rare for me to lose 1v1s to D.Va without the perk. I just didn't want to peek. Yep, that's okay. I'm okay with you playing it safe. I'm okay with this. Oh, this is scary. You did not have to hold W. It was okay with the rush. And then instead of using shift, right, to go in your TP, you could have just walked around here where you have the natural cover of this wall. All right? Or you could have popped ult and then TP'd over here to your Widow if you wanted to and had another angle and then tried to walk around this way. So you'd be a little bit more safe instead of TPing in right in front of the enemy team. This is scary. So right idea, wrong execution. Let's see if they punish you for it. You got very lucky. They didn't come after you at all. That's okay. So we lost this fight. A lot of this is being reactive instead of proactive. You want to try to look for a lot more angles to be aggressive. Hold your ground. We're compressing a lot, too much. Pick an angle and stay on that angle. You can always look back from up there, right? If you come up here, you can look back and heal while you're going. Right, you can go over here. If your team's up here, maybe you could drop down, and now we have another angle right here, right? There's a whole lot of nothing going on. Nobody's really shooting at anybody. Zen can heal your Widow. They're not in any danger of dying. If you wanted to, you could straight up flank right here. You could walk around. If nobody's in crit, nobody's in danger of dying, nobody's whatever, I can come right back here and, oh, look at this. You could shoot the baby diva. You could shoot the Sierra. You could shoot the Echo and get people to look at you. You can get them to walk away, right? You can get them to walk at you, come back up, back up, back up. If you're in danger of dying, you can just TP out. Now, if you backed up, you just created space as an off tank on Kiriko. And by saying that, I am not saying that you are a tank at all. You are not a tank. You have one of the smaller health pools in the game. You are not a tank. But in a sense, you can create space like a tank can, or in a similar way, just from getting them to chase you as a distraction, because now they're not there to hold space up here anymore. So your team could just walk forward through them. Just from you taking an angle in between fights and getting them look at you. And if they're not looking at you, then you could take an angle and kill them from behind. Then you could just walk forward, right? So it's either you're the distraction or you're the executioner in that sense for being more proactive, which would feel a lot better than sitting back and reacting to teammates who are full HP and heal botting them anyway. See where your Widow's at now? Right? You could have been up there ages before. You could have been up there to help your Widow take some duels, won those duels, then wipe their backline from behind, and then come and help your tank. Sometimes, that just means sometimes you gotta be a little bit quicker with your angle. You gotta commit to something. And that doesn't mean always just take a flank. Oh, I see what you're trying to do here. That's so unfortunate. You're crossing the road. But what I'm saying is that doesn't mean you always have to flank, but sometimes you can just take a slight angle away from your team. So they either have to look at you or look at the other side of whatever path it is at your team, right? They can't look at both at once. So it doesn't have to be a wide flank. It could just be a small little angle. Watch who's live better. Yep. Right here too. Be careful when crossing the road. Right? So this is our road right here. We don't want to cross it. We had cover. Whoop. We had perfect cover right back here, but then we decided to take the long route over here, which is why we died to the Diva Bomb. And I know you tried to TP, right? Time the iframes for the Diva Bomb. I saw that. That's all right. But just remember, don't cross the road. If you're already on one side of the road, stay on that side of the road. If pick a side, stay on it. In this sense, you just caused yourself to die because you didn't stay over here and you walked in front of the Diva Bomb. It's hard time. It is. I can also give you. Actually, let me type in a code here for you in the chat. NVMEE. This is a decent Kiriko trainer, if it still exists, I believe. I believe it does. I'll have to go check. To help you with timing things like Suzuing Diva Bombs or TPing through Diva Bombs, right? This can help you. Timing your iframes on things. As well as pacing of things, especially in lower ranks.
Konnichiwa. Papa Coates is now following.
Hello, Papa. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Fate draws us together.
Papa Coates raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everybody's doing well. What game were you playing? But there you go. I hope that helps you a little bit with a new custom thing for you to try. Do you know how to make custom games at all? I'm sure, right? Since you were talking about Kiriko headshots. Apparently, I heard that timing Suzu's the easiest thing in the game. Even Bronze 5 could time it 100% of the time. That is 100% false. That is 100% false. Suzu has a small delay on it, and you still only have half a second of the invulnerability on it. That is not that easy to time. Sometimes people get lucky with Suzu, but it's not that easy to time all the time. You also have travel time on a projectile, so you have to time your angles, your travel distance, right, over a period of time, and then also line up the invulnerability frames on it. Playing some Fortnite and then Subnautica, just loving God and loving life over here. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're streaming well. I'm doing well. We're just over here playing some Overwatch. Well, now we're doing a VOD review, little coaching session, right? Looking over Kiriko. I love that you use Baxa. That's really good. I can definitely tell that your mechanics are pretty decent for your rank as well. The biggest thing I'd say on your mechanics, right? And this is a mistake that I make too, especially when I'm getting really lazy with my mechanics.
ZPOD999 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But a big mistake that I make with my mechanics too is sometimes I flick too much. The jumping can hurt you, but also doing unnecessary flicks. Slow yourself down with some of your shots. Just because you can't spam doesn't mean you should always spam. Try to come up with some sort of tempo and actually have a purpose behind every shot you shoot, right? Every single shot. If you don't have a purpose, there's no point in shooting. Anybody who's new here that would like to join the Discord as well, if you type in !Discord, you can join right over that way too. Welcome in everybody. For those of you guys who don't know me, I am Radiant Verse. I am a variety streamer as well as an Overwatch coach. You try a track, yeah. Sometimes it can be annoying, and it's hard too, right? There's so much going on in Overwatch. You can't always keep track of everything, right? There's a lot to try to keep track of. It's hard. It's hard. It takes a lot of work. That's all right. It was nice meeting you. I totally understand ring dashing. That's okay. It's also pretty late. Wrist aimer, so you said this hi. Hey, that's perfect. I am also a wrist aimer. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it can hurt me. I guess it depends on the day, how I'm sitting and other things. But yeah, I'm also a wrist aimer. I could definitely understand that. I appreciate you too. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the new follows, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I do that too. And sometimes too, a lot of mistakes that a lot of carry players make, as well as Genji players too, is a lot of players react too much to the animation of where your hand is going when you shoot, so you might overcompensate and flick in a certain direction instead of paying attention to where the crosshair is at and keeping nice, slow, still motions. So just something to think about while you're shooting, right? Have a purpose behind everything. If you don't have a purpose behind that shot, don't take that shot. Don't shoot just for shooting. And you also got to remember you're playing a projectile hero, not a hit scan hero. So your shots are not going to hit the target instantly over time like a lot of shooters. You're having to predict what way they're moving, right? And hopefully you get your prediction right. And so you're probably going to miss more often than you land anyway. So don't beat yourself up over that either. Thanks for some sexy 180 sometimes though. Yeah. Yeah, I love the 180 flicks on Kiri. Sometimes they're great. Never hold down right click. Always try and time it to land, but yeah, sometimes still hard. Have you swapped? Are you left-handed or right-handed? And if you are right-handed at all, have you swapped your left click and your right click so that way your left click is your kunai and your right click is your Uda? First thing you did, just threw you off? Yep, that's good. Having your left click be your kunai instead. Getting deep, you tried to switch it like 3 times. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's going to feel so weird now that you've actually played it a little bit, right? The muscle memory. But I gotta challenge you. Yes, the one tricking for so long, I understand that. As somebody with 2.5 thousand hours on Kiriko, I can totally understand that struggle. I understand it. 140 hours? Oh my goodness. I totally understand it. So I guess a big challenge I'm going to have for you, right, with you being right-handed, is to swap it and make the kunai your left click and your afuda the right click. And I want you to try to do that regardless of how weird or how painful it could feel for at least 2 weeks. You have to try to fight the urge to want to swap it back and keep it that way for at least 2 weeks and then see how that feels. And also challenge yourself to play other heroes like Genji and Onron. So that way you can get used to the left click damage, right? And for Genji, you want it to be default. You want your default there. You don't want to swap anything. I have my 300 hours in this game are on Kiriko. Oh man, you're all reminding me of when I first started with Kiri. Yeah, that's what I did. My main account? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my main account looks so goofy with my hours on Kiri versus literally anything else. Not enough hours on Kiki? Yeah. On Kiri. Played RAM, kind of corrected Soj. Yeah, they can help you a little bit too, right? You want to get used to that left click being your damage. So try that for 2 weeks on Kiriko. Regardless of how much you want to swap, how awful it might feel, right? It's going to be a struggle. It's going to be trying to break those habits. But try to do that with Kiriko and see how that feels after 2 weeks. I highly, highly recommend Kunai on left. Onrun has the same projectile speed. Yes, I love Onrun. I love playing Onrun. They are literally the same Kiri. Character. Onrun is literally just fire Kiri. Character. Yes, character. Everything's just got Kiri in it now. You take out the first part of the word and you just put a Kiri in the second half of the word. What is English? Just Kiri. Yeah, you should try that. You're a Junkrat connoisseur? Focusing on hitting the shots? Yep. Most important thing, though, is you want a purpose behind every shot you shoot, right? If you don't have a purpose, don't shoot. What do you mean it's all Kiriko? Always has been. Yep. Kiri's just the best. She's obviously the most precious. Well, it depends. Sometimes you do want to spam and sometimes you don't. Depends on the situation and what you're doing, what your setup's going for. Heavily depends on the situation. That's also why I say don't really worry too much about your accuracy stat on Kiriko. Just stats in general, don't worry about them. They'll lie to you. That's a lie. Yeah, spamming corners to deny peaks, yes, that could be a good idea. Yes, sometimes I do that too. It's good. It could be good. But that's also having a purpose, right, behind your shots of if you're spamming X corner, well, it's because you probably know something's there and you don't want to let that thing out, right? Or if they do walk out, they will walk into the shot, right? Like you still have some sort of purpose there. This still feel like one though. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, if people can't get around it, that's a them issue, right? Like Hanzo. Hanzo's arrows are not really as big as people try to make them out to be. But, you know, people still claim that they're a school bus when they're not. It's you're walking into a projectile. You're going to get hit, right? That's your own fault. Yeah, even when nothing happens, yeah. But there's a lot of people who do. There's a lot of people who just shoot, 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 right? And even if you're in a 1v1, hey Dave, welcome by. Hope you're doing well. I am having a good day. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I mean, like more so if you're like in a 1v1, right? You're just missing a lot of shots, whatever. Are you actually slowing yourself down to think about the shots, or are you kind of just panicky, spammy, praying you hit the shot, right? Like have some sort of purpose, have some sort of thought behind your shots. Don't just shoot for shooting. All right. I liked you hear them there. Oh, you had it. You had such a good idea. With your combos here for Kiriko as well, for the shooting and healing, a good rule of thumb I have for people. If your Domina is not in crit right now, well, in this case, your Sojourn is. Let's act like your Sojourn's not here, right? Hypothetically speaking. Your Domina here, who's not in crit, you could heal and shoot 2 kunai. If you know she's going to take a lot of damage, heal, shoot 2. But if she is in crit, right, you see the critical or you see the low, the red cross on her, then you heal and you shoot 1 kunai in between the healing bursts until she's no longer low, and then you could go back to shooting 2. And then when she's completely safe, you don't have to do the shoot, heal anymore, unless you feel like she's going to keep taking damage, right? But in this situation, currently, shoot 2, then heal. Now you shoot 1, and then heal. Still shoot 1. You're heal botting now. Shoot 1 kunai. There we go. Right? You'll get a little bit more in there from doing the 1 and then heal when they're low, and then when they're not as low anymore, then you can do 2 and then heal. Like Emog's mod review, he's the only content creator that just doesn't bash Kiri time. Yeah, like I don't understand a lot of the Kiri hate. I will talk with anybody that hates Kiri under a legitimate circumstance of like, why do you hate Kiri, right? Not just because Suzu OP and whatever, but I want to know why you truly hate the character, right? And have a discussion about it. I don't agree when people just sit there and bash characters just for the sake of it. Doesn't a character in the game have hit scan? Yes. It depends on the characters you're playing. Some are hit scan, some are projectile. But I think that's for any character in the game, realistically speaking, when it comes to like bashing characters. Like even the easiest characters in the game. Like I'll see people look at like a Moira, for example, and be like, oh, good for you, Moira, you have an aimbot. And I'm like, well, you know, if the character's really that easy, why don't you just climb to champ with them? You know, go ahead and climb to champ with them. Like even the easiest characters in the game, you still have to have some sort of thought process, something that differentiates, right? Like the rank 1, you know, Moira, or the rank 1 Kiri from the bronze 5 Moira Kiri, right? Like if Moira's so easy, then why not get to champ with her, right? And then prove me wrong, right? Prove me wrong. And if somebody is able to prove me wrong, that's really a middle rank player on this character's so easy, I can get to, you know, GM with them or champ, go do it. If you can prove me wrong, I'll stop coaching, right? You can't. Not every player can, because there's so much more in depth to the game and to the characters, even for the easiest characters in the game. Otherwise, everybody would be GM or champion if that wasn't the case, right? I just don't agree with bashing characters in general in this game, but especially Kiri. Now, some characters are annoying, right? I can definitely understand the annoyance of fighting certain characters, but in terms of just bashing them for bashing them and whatnot, is just, I don't think that's cool. Well, I mean, at least you're admitting it, Lima, because everybody's a hypocrite. I mean, everybody. I have not met a single person in my life that is not hypocritical in some way. It happens to everybody. It doesn't make it a good thing, right? And some people a little bit more than others, but everybody has their moments in life in general where they're a hypocrite. Like, at least you're admitting it, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Well, you know what I mean, right? Don't necessarily want to be a hypocrite, but it's not only you. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you land those body shots instead of the headshots, then that's kind of when it gets annoying. You want to land those headshots because the Moira. I mean, that's the best part about it, though, right? about skill. It's about truly getting better. It's about truly being competitive, not screaming and crying about we need to nerf characters because they're OP and I can't learn how to deal with them. It's no, if you learn how to deal with them, you get better, then you earn your rank ups. Yeah, yeah. Well, see, that's the point, right? If you learn how to get around certain things to get to your rank, then cool. I think that also makes solo queuing even better, right? Is then you feel like you truly deserve it instead of being carried there. Some mains deserve it. Yeah, but we get a little bit too much hate here for Kiri. Kiri's a lot harder than people make her out to be if you're truly playing Kiri the way she's supposed to be played. But we can make it simplified. Yes, I like your little rhythm here, right? With shoot, shoot, heal, shoot, shoot, heal, right? But just keep that in mind. If they're low like this, maybe just shoot one and then heal, shoot one and then heal, right? But this is good. This is really good. You can even rush that. I would not have minded if you just ult that. Oh, we forgot about our tank. You were doing so well until you forgot about your tank. So well until you forgot about your tank, but you're doing good. Hate the Moira player, not the game design. That I can understand, right? For me, a big thing with this game is sometimes I love the game, right? I love the game. The game is fun, but the things that surround the game sometimes could be what's annoying. You run into some great people, and then you run into some not so nice people. Mercy, cough, cough. Yep. Mercy Mafia's gonna come after us. I know what you mean. You could fox this. I'm okay if you fox this. We got Baby Diva here. I guess I can see why you're not, right? We're waiting. I'm okay with you waiting for a second for somebody to come back. Right? If it's a 4v5, whatever. Diva's no longer babyified, so no more Fox. But if she was still a Baby Diva, then Fox. Because you had your Bastion there to help you just gun it down. Yep. It just depends. And that would be more of a risky Fox. You might not have one, right? It depends on situation. But when the Diva was Baby Diva before she got her mech back, I would have been okay with the risk, right? High risk, high reward with that situation with the 3v5, but I think it could have worked there. I think you guys could have gunned down the Diva pretty quickly with Bastion. If you sat there and pocketed your Bastion through the Kitsune rush with shoot, heal. But I also like that you played it safe, right? That was also a good call.
Thanks.
Pick an angle, stick to it. There we go. Ride or die with Rhine mains. While it's somehow make it work every time. Dude, I love pocketing suicidal Rhines. It's great. The more suicidal the Rhine, the better. I'm okay with this. Slow yourself down. Whoa, slow yourself down. You were doing okay with your shots before, but then each time you pop Kitsune Rush, there's a big consistency with maybe sometimes you're going too fast and you're shaking your crosshair too much. Slow yourself down and you'll be okay. Don't go too fast or you'll trip over your own feet. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. Go slow first, work on those little things, and over time you'll naturally get faster at them and still be able to maintain what you're doing, right? Slow yourself down. Good rush. You had a good shot. Now you're just acting like a crackhead. You see that? With how about your crosshairs just flicking everywhere instead of taking time to line up your shot? Have a purpose. If you don't have a purpose, if you're just shooting for shooting, you're better off to not shoot. Slow yourself down. Yep, I can definitely understand that, but you just gotta slow yourself down. I can understand wanting to be crackhead Kiri, but slow yourself down with it. Here, you have the perfect opportunity, right? You have a little bit of downtime here after you force them back with your rush. This is good. Your Zen is right behind you. Was right behind you. He shows up eventually. He's up here, right? Your Zen's up here with your Sombra. You could just peek this corner for a second. Instead of charging straight down main and head of your tank, you can peek the corner instead and start doing some damage from here and then healing if you need to. Damage, heal. damage, heal if you really need to. You ever get an alt account aiming at Crackhead Kiri just for me? Oh, that's sweet. Well, who knows? If I ever decide to do another unranked GM someday, maybe I could have some help from some of you guys to get me an alt account, and we'll name it Crackhead Kiri just for the unranked GM. And if I ever do an unranked GM, it won't be a me just running through, powering through it. I'm gonna play through it as if I was actually in each and every single one of those ranks, and we'll see good, bad, ugly things I do, and see how I work around that to rank up to try to help some of you guys too. Right here, slow yourself down, but you also could flank, right? Flank, flank, flank. Right here, this is one of those situations. We could walk around right here. My Zen's right there. I can walk right here. Boom, boom. I can hit this Ana. One head tap and she's dead. Cool. I can help my team if I need to. If not, I could deepen my angle. I could keep walking over here. I could DPS them on the stairs right here, right? You could do all this. This is where you can go full on DPS Kiri for a second because your team is full HP. They don't need you. You see what I mean? The crack is just a dozen of donut. Yeah, exactly. She's lost count for how many she's had today.
I'll find my own path.
So a common mistake that a lot of Kirikos make with Kitsune is they might be fine here, right? This is something you did too. My mechanics are fine. Sometimes you're shooting too fast. You see how I'm pacing myself between my shots? Whereas it's almost like you're holding it down when you're not, right? Because of how fast you're going, but you're not taking time to actually, okay, I'm lining up. I'm taking time with my shots. I'm thinking about each and every single one of them, right? Does that make sense? But then when you pop Kitsune, it goes, oh, now I'm everywhere. Now I just have to make use of it. When really, if you're doing shoot, shoot, heal before, right? Or shoot, heal, shoot, heal. You see how much more I'm taking my time with this? To actually line things up, right? Now when I get my Kitsune rush, it's the same thing. She's just naturally going faster because she's in the rush. You know what I mean? I'm not doing anything crazy. It's just naturally going a little bit quicker.
Hey there.
You do have time for 2 kunai between heals. That's why I said before, if they're closer to full HP like this, right? See how he's safe? I like to do shoot, shoot, heal. Whenever they're safe, they're not in danger of dying, but see how this guy's in crit? If I see an ally in crit, then I'll do shoot, heal, shoot, heal. Just make sure it gets them a little bit quicker.
Hey there.
I hope that makes sense and answers your question there. Hard part for me always is I get the attack speed, and instead of timing it like I normally would, I just rush that out. Yep, that just comes down with having to kind of like slow yourself down, inner peace, calm your thoughts. Slow yourself down. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Don't start off fast, you're going to trip over your own feet and fall on your face. You know, I'm sure everybody's had those moments in life, right? Have you guys ever had those moments where you try running too fast? You run before you can walk, and then you trip over your own feet, fall on your face. Like, oh, that hurt. Yeah, better start walking first before you can run. Same thing with this game. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Don't get too fast to start, or you'll fall on your face over and over again. You'll crash and burn. Start slow. Over time, the flow will get faster naturally. Yep, no tranquility. Yep. Especially when there's more targets, you're greedy. I can understand that. I can understand it. And it happens across every rank. I'm not saying I'm perfect, you know. I still mess up. I might be right there for champ, but I still make mistakes as if I'm like bronze, right? Every single person does. Everybody's human. I'm not going to sit here. That's something that kind of drives me crazy, right? You were talking about content creators and bashing Kiri and stuff. in general, it drives me crazy when I see content creators sit there and just flame people for flaming it. Like, oh, that's such a bronze mistake, you know? Yeah, bronze mistake. No, everybody makes this mistakes. Everybody's imperfect. Champion players will act like bronze players every now and then. Let me tell you, I mean, I was playing a game of Champ the other day where my Malga kept running to the same part of Ilios and getting hooked off the map every single time for an entire round. It's like, dude, you know, Champ, right? You'd think a Champ player would learn by then. But, you know, maybe he was just having an off day. He was distracted. He was whatever. He's human. He's going to make those mistakes, right? We're not perfect. I make those mistakes, too. You'll see me make those mistakes on stream. Regardless if I'm taking it seriously or messing around, it happens. Don't beat yourself up. Just something to work on. Stadium comp games, we can pull hair out. Yeah, I mess around so much in Stadium. I can't even lose progress in Stadium. I just mess around in it. Also guided Juno in meditating. Ironically, or which ironically Kiri is probably trained meditating since she, yeah. He tried to guide Juno, yeah. Yeah, I love Stadium in the sense of it's unserious. I actually play tested Stadium and had a blast with it. Sometimes I kind of miss old Stadium, but I still don't fully mind new Stadium. Stadium can be fun. I like messing around in there sometimes. Never tried Stadium? I don't take it seriously. I don't take it very seriously at all. It's kind of fun just to mess around in there. Yeah, it's unserious all the way through. I mean, your legend players could fight rookie players, even though rookie players can't group up with legends. Like, the whole mode is so unserious. Kind of. It's just basically like you're playing as your heroes, but you have like little modification powers on them. So, right idea. But of course, there are some things that are too broken for Stadium, so, you know, not quite to its max. RIP Kiri clones. I missed playtesting it though. I had so much fun doing that. Depends. It depends on how much weapon power you put in Kiri. I've had some pretty funny builds in Stadium where I've just completely shredded through some tanks. Fun. I think I might be playing Stadium for the drives again this season. I've been using Stadium for drives. Whenever drives have started. Any of you guys have any questions for me at all? Based off of what we were talking about? And also, Lima, what are at least 3 things you think you can work on, right? Like, what are the 3 recurring things that you feel like stood out to you the most to work on from that? Only need sustain can make your enemies disappear? Oh yeah. Usually in Stadium, I'll just like go for a crap ton of weapon power. I might have my clone with me and use my clone as a literal decoy. I won't even focus my ability power as much. I'll do weapon power Tuzu to help me with the invulnerability, extend my time, and then I'll just DPS everything and make everything explode with my Foxy fireworks. I do a bunch of silly little builds in there. I also love playing Stadium in third person, because then I can actually enjoy my skins, which, you know, it sounds like we're Kiri mains are going to be boycotting at some point anyway, so, you know, I can at least enjoy what I got now until they fix Kiri. Hashtag fix Kiriko. As a viewer, I learned I have a crap ton of work to do. That's good. I'm glad I could help you out there. Like I said, if you're wanting any in-depth coaching as well, you guys are always welcome to look at my Fiverr page over there and get some private lessons. More in-depth private lessons that are tailored towards you guys. Yeah, fixed, right? fix Kiriko, not delete Kiriko, not hate Kiriko, but fix Kiriko. Like, help her keep her identity as the true DPS support.
Double zap the what's up?
Triple kill.
Konnichiwa.
Double kill.
Hey there. What's up?
Delima, if you're still there, what are some things you feel like you really got out of that? That could help you out. If you could name 3 things, what would you say are the 3 most important things that are there?
Make trouble. Hi.
If you don't have 3, that's okay. I just want to see what you think first, and then I can also help you out based off what I noticed.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Now
Quadruple
fun.
kill.
What's up?
Quintuple kill.
Hey there. Sit down, please.
Konnichiwa.
Hey. What's up?
Konnichiwa.
Stop doom scrolling on Reddit. I stopped doom scrolling on the internet in general.
Hey.
Like, as a content creator too, like, it might sound weird, but I'm never on TikTok, YouTube, whatever. I'm mostly just focused on helping my community however I can, but just doom scrolling in general and all that is just, I don't do it, you know. A lot of it too, I feel like, would people choose to just like live on the internet, and especially with shorts, like I don't mind shorts, but I feel like some people are so addicted that if you were to type out a normal thing, right, like let's look at Lima's little paragraph here that was sent, right, for how to improve. Most people would probably just look at that and be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna read it, too long. I'm like, what happened to attention span? Right, I have an attention span, like I just don't pay attention to all that. A lot of it's pretty depressing, right? A lot of it's just people just bring things into the world. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, right? Like usually I recommend against a lot of that with like just living on it, because when you just live on it, you kind of force yourself to be too dependent on things in a sense, right? And then you also kind of like force yourself to get lazier in a sense. I'm not saying it's necessarily all bad, right? Sometimes it can be good to get online, get a distraction in, right? Maybe read something if you're really interested in it. But if you get super addicted to where it's just kind of like controlling your life, it's gonna make your attention span shorter. You're just gonna be miserable all the time. It's not worth it. I actually ended up deleting a news app off my phone because I hated seeing it. Well, I got a Kindle to read? Yeah, like little books and stuff on your Kindle. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
What's up?
Right, mechanics, just not jumping. Tracking, positioning. I just got to use cover better, and I almost never thought lane control, ignore pre-fight setup. And I also should swap binds. Probably alt timing and finding off angle, not clustering together. Yep, you're getting it, right? So if we were to list those things. Also, how's your mental when you play, Lima? How's your mental? Do you feel like you're generally pretty good, or do you feel like sometimes you get in your head a little bit? Your mental health, I think, is the most important thing too, above all else. If your mental health's not very good, that's the most important thing to work on. Because that'll affect you not just in the game, but life in general too.
Hey there. Hi.
Depends. That makes sense. That makes sense. I know I struggle with my mental health a lot, so I can definitely understand that. Alright, that's good. Mental's always the most important thing. If you're not feeling good, don't queue. Especially don't Tokyo either. But yeah, positioning, right? Your positioning is the most important thing. If you don't have good positioning, everything else is kind of going to fall apart, right? You're going to get your cooldowns forced. You're going to get everything forced. You're going to panic. You're going to get surprised. You don't want to be surprised. Get that DPS mindset going, right? Try not to cluster so much. And then your keybinds. Otherwise, it's also hard not to play on autopilot. Well, then, do I have something for you? I hope what you and I went over today, if you want to go over, like I said, more in depth, we do private coaching sometime. but a lot of what I'm giving you, you're gonna have to actively think about what you're doing. If I tend to take a short break each 3 to 4 games, whether it's a win or lose streak, yeah, that's good. That's really good. Sometimes, even in between every game, like, just disconnecting from technology in general, like, just you could hit requeue or whatever, even if you want to take a second before you hit requeue, like, get up, walk away from, like, all screens, all technology.
77,771 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Zoe, I appreciate it. Yeah, like, walk away from all technology, your phone, your computer, your TV, like, everything, right? Like, walk outside, go on a small walk, or even just take a few minutes and, like, stretch or something, right? Stretch your bones out, get a drink, use the restroom, something, like a water, right? I mean, just get up, move around a little bit, be alive. Got ADHD, gotta take a break between every stadium game. I feel that with the ADHD, but my problem is sometimes I just can't put it down. Which is my problem, right? I've been working on that a lot, but it's hard. I just get addicted. Although sometimes if games go on too long, like if I'm playing Rivals, I don't take that game seriously at all. But like, there's so much like visual clutter on the screen that I just decide to just turn my brain off and just kind of shoot whatever. Like, I don't actively think most of the time I play the game. I just kind of play it for playing it. And, you know, like, that'll happen too. Like, there's just so much that I don't feel like focusing on if I've been playing for too long. DPS Luna? Yeah, I love DPS Luna. You should play DPS Luna. The more damage you do, the less healing you have to do because things are dead. Never played Rivals? I like Rivals. Although, I play Rivals more as like a casual, like mess around haha kind of funny thing. Like I won't take Rivals seriously competitively. I just can't because the game doesn't take itself seriously. Like silver players in Overwatch are like Grandmaster or whatever in that game. Like it kind of defeats the whole drive for me, especially with like rank resets and the lack of serious balancing. I think Rivals for me is just more of a fun, kind of silly, mess around, haha kind of game. And then I take Overwatch a little bit more seriously than Rivals. I still think both games are decent in their own right, though. I like them both.
What's up? Hey there. Hi. I'm on fire. Double kill. Konnichiwa. Triple kill. Now no healer nearby.
Wish Overwatch had hard rank resets? Why's that?
Hey there.
It does its rank resets every 6 months.
What's up? Hey. Konnichiwa. Double kill. What's up? Hey there. Konnichiwa.
No, you don't? Yeah. I feel like rank resets kind of like defeats the purpose of a lot of things. It takes away some competitive integrity from the game in general. Sometimes it feels like Overwatch does it too much, and they only do it twice a year. But it's still just, it feels like it takes away. Especially with Rivals. Rivals does it every single season. And it's like, what's the point?
What's up? Double. Hi.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't even get me started on the fresh account things. Oh my goodness, that drove me crazy so much. That drove me crazy. It still did this season. It's still been happening this season every now and then. The whole freshies with, like, there's like silver, gold players and Grandmaster and Champion just because of the whole bugs and stuff right now with the rank system and all that, and it's just, that's been driving me crazy, dude. Driving me crazy.
What's up? Hi.
Wi-Fi, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I love Psylocke in that game a lot. I also play. Funny enough, I know Mantis is supposed to be like the Zenyatta of that game, but I play her like Kiriko, and I almost hit top 500 in that game doing it before I decided to just stop taking it that seriously. I just play Mantis like Kiri. People just don't expect it, and you can get away with so much. I also like White Fox. White Fox is fun. Playing a DPS, Luna Snow is pretty fun. I liked Jeff. Jeff's fun to mess around on every now and then, but I liked him more before his rework than I did after, because he felt a lot more like he could have a playstyle similar to Kiri's before his rework.
What's up? Hey there.
I feel like that's it, pretty much, for what I play in Rivals. I messed around with other characters here and there, but I think it's primarily what I play is Psylocke, Mantis, White Fox, Luna. That's primarily what I play.
Hi.
Kitsune and the Phoenix are great. Oh, I guess, speaking of rank ups and stuff, let me show you guys my main account real quick. Because if you guys, for those of you that are taking comp a little more seriously, one thing to not really take that seriously too much really is the SR, and I'll show you why. Do not pay attention. Do not pay attention. Do not pay attention. Do not focus too much on the individual hero SR. Just PMO little because I started playing comp early on and then realized it sucked, and now I gotta haul myself back up, which is fun. Hey, you know, do whatever is fun for you, right? If you're not having fun, then there's no point in doing it. You want to have fun first, and then everything else come after. Like the will to want to do things. Wish they could push more on Kiri's Fox team with her skins. Yeah. Some of her skins have been great. I love some of her skins. There you guys go. I'll show you guys a high GM account and how silly this looks. For example, right, with the SR system. There you go. Look at that. So, you know, somebody who's played in GM and Champ against some of the best players in the world, showing Masters SR currently almost GM on Kiri, Diamond here, Plat, right, on other heroes, Ana and Juno that I play. That just, right, like, makes no sense. Don't pay too much attention to the SR stuff. Individual hero SR, realistically speaking, does not matter at all. You know, don't focus on that too much. This is kind of a joke. There's really no point in this even being a thing. Don't pay attention to that too much when you're playing. I tell my friends when they're playing and having a bad time, just gotta have fun. Exactly. Just gotta have fun, man. Just have fun when you're playing the game. If you're not having fun, then why are you playing? You know, like if you're not having fun, don't force yourself to do something you're not having fun with, or you're never going to improve either, right? Have fun first, and then everything else will come after. Yeah, this looks kind of goofy though, right? Like high GM, plat, right? Masters, all that, right? It looks kind of goofy, right? Don't pay attention to it. Not that hard, just do some giggle stuff. Yeah. I mean, you also looked at Cookie and I stream earlier. We had several games where we were both just laughing the whole time. You know, just be silly, right? Having fun's what's most important. They don't cop anymore. Yeah, I feel that. I'm actually about to head off myself as well. But I hope you guys are feeling better with that, right? Hope I helped you guys out quite a bit there. It seems like it. Sounds like it. Glad I could help some of you guys out a little bit. If any of you guys are new here and want to join the Discord, you're welcome to. If you're on Twitch, it's !Discord or !Socials for a link for all of my socials, including my coaching page, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, everything. And if you guys are on YouTube or Rumble right now, there should be a link in the description for my socials if you guys would like to join the Discord at all. And for those of you guys with Kiri stuff, if you guys would love to send more people my way, awesome, right? I'd be happy to help more of you guys out. Also, for anybody that wants to potentially help in the future, we'll see how the Kiri changes and everything look next season. But if anybody wants to help with that in the future, wants to help me get started on helping our girl out so that way she doesn't get absolutely gutted, send it my way. I'd be happy to help anybody out. And also help out Kiriko as well with saving Kiriko, getting things out there, and hopefully letting her have her identity back as the support players or support character that Genji players would want to play. Second VOD review in like a few months. That sounds awesome, dude. I'd be happy to see that again. And of course, at some point, I also got to make an updated Kiriko guide. Because I haven't really seen too many good Kiriko guides on YouTube at all. Like if we look at her perks here, if I see anybody telling you to choose Ready Step over Foxtrot, right away, right away, right? I'll have to make an updated Kiri guide for everybody for the new Kiriko. These are the guys. You could see some people are actually giving a damn about Kiri. Yes, I love Kiri so much, you know. Here you guys go. Right, I'll show you guys the playtime on this account. I've played her on several different accounts, and there you go. We were talking about goofy looking accounts. There you go. Like Step over Foxtrot? That's interesting. Why do you like Step over Foxtrot? I guess I'd like to hear that right before we go. So interesting. Why do you like it? I think for me, I like Foxtrot here more than the other one because Foxtrot allows me to do so much more with speed boost, speed myself back from things, speed my teammates up. There's a lot more to it. I can also be a little bit more aggressive or defensive with it versus Ready Step here, which does grant me 40% increased attack speed, reload speed, but why would I want to use that on an ability that I'm primarily using to get out of a sticky situation? And while yes, you can TP in some situations, I much prefer it to TP out because that's what that ability is primarily used for. To help me TP out of bad situations, right? Get out. So I prefer the consistency of Foxtrot to help me with different things, whether it's get in, get out, whatever. Rotations, get back to the fight. Plus, I'll have Foxtrot more consistently versus Ready Step, which is right, I've seen some people talk about how they prefer Ready Step more because faster healing. Why would I want to heal faster when there's a healing reduction passive? Then also Kitsune Rush, right? TP Kitsune, TP in your Kitsune over and over and over again, be faster. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but I don't want to make my whole game plan just Kitsune. Yeah, I think it's interesting that some people are preferring Ready Step. I think Foxtrot is so much better than Ready Step, though. I don't think Ready Step's really that great. Outside of encouraging a healbot playstyle, which is not that good. I know that's what they're trying to force Kiri to be right now, but I don't think that's great. All right. Actually use step more offensively because I use step for speed text. That makes sense. All right. It is pretty late. Thank you guys for stopping by, saying hi. It was good seeing you all. Like I said, if anybody wants to send more people my way for Kiriko help, of course, I'd love to help each and every single one of you. We'll help our girl, hopefully, someday, you know, be what she should be instead of being gutted just because of a little bit of hate. It was also good seeing your VOD, Lima. I hope that helped you out quite a bit. And I'll see everybody when I get back from my break. Enjoy your time with Cookie while I'm gone. I think she's going to be running some events in the server. And take care, everybody. Have a good night and rest of your week.